Start. There we go. Boom, bang. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday. And we're currently fighting the demons of scope creep. I think we're gonna send it though. I think we're going to. Sammy, congratulations on first. I think what we're gonna do, because the game is pretty much done. Well, done enough, I should say. No streaming on Twitch. What do you mean, Sanus? We're streaming on Twitch right now. Right now. Look, Sammy just got first. Boom. YouTube does always start first though, because the way that OBS works and all that. Blazin', how you doing? So yeah, I'm thinking we scope creep. I think so. I think we're gonna end up adding a leaderboard to the game, just to kind of like encourage more people to play, get a little competition going in there. I think that's the play. Otherwise, we're basically done with the game. It's relatively optimized. Relatively. What up, Santas? Is there anything? I really don't know anything else. Last night, we basically just kept playing it over and over to find like little bugs and stuff. Munglo, how you doing? And the only other bug that comes to mind would be the charging bears. And that's gonna be rough. 1 month subscriber, I didn't even spend money. Indeed, Stannis. We were, yesterday was our affiliate anniversary extravaganza. And so we got a bunch of gifted subs, and you ended up getting one of them. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see here. Boom, boom. So yeah, this is it for the game. You just run around, grab the health packs, oop. Where is it? The gun and the energy drink. I didn't even join yesterday's stream. I know, Santas. I know. You didn't have to. Today's Wordle answer is a hint from New York Times to go back to Goo Game. Is it? What was today's Wordle answer? Boom. 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 Thanks, I guess. It's whoever gifted it to you. Whoever gifted it to you. Boom. Bam. Yeah, sometimes we got bears that are just kind of chilling. The answer is gooey. That's funny. Boom. So like these bears here that are standing up, those are the problematic bears. Boom. So what they do is they're like stuck in a loop somehow of just continuously roaring. I don't really understand why. Yeah, really no idea. So I gotta figure out something to do with them. And then sometimes this happens where they'll just kind of move if they lose sight of you. Dumb bear? Yeah. Something like that. But if I get close, they should attack. They should. Yeah, then they start attacking if you get close. No? No. Huh. That's weird. Okay, he dies. Yo, finally, there you go, Santas. There you go. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is add a leaderboard to the game. Add some multiplayer, add a leaderboard, and we should be kind of golden. I mean, the bears could be better. That's true. The bears could definitely be better. I just don't know how else to make them better. What up, Pseudo? How you doing? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Boom. Yeah, let's close it. Oh, I should also add a pause menu for the Windows build, because we're gonna have we have a Windows build, a Linux build, and of course the web build. Animation is kind of clanky though. Yeah, that's kind of on purpose and not. It's mostly because we just need to get it done. And so we just slapped something together. I think the running animation is kind of janky to the point where it's kind of funny, kind of fun. I think so. That's kind of the thought, at least. So yeah, we'll I guess let's just dive into multiplayer. See if we can add a multiplayer leaderboard. What we're gonna be using to do this is going to be Tallow, which we were looking at yesterday. Right here, Tallow. And I guess what we do, I actually have no idea how we work this. But it gives us some cool stats as well, which would be pretty useful. Yeah. Yeah, but will it win the Oscar thing though? Oscar thing? You mean the jam? The Jern jam? Probably not. Probably not. There's already 7 submissions. Huh. Cam, congratulations on 2nd. Let's see. Yeah, the jam. Probably not. Tic-tac-toe. Why is tic-tac-toe here? Skippy Toilet, congratulations on 3rd. Howdy, Mystical Cell, how you doing? I guess that's that's probably someone who just submits random things. Because this looks like it has nothing to do with the theme whatsoever. I hats you. You're always rage baiting me. Very tired? Me too, Mystical, me too. I am quite exhausted. Quite in pain. But it's all good. Boom. So I'm gonna make a new branch before I do this. I think that's the play. I just got a meal replacement drink. I want to know how people can drink this. It depends on which kind you got, Cam. I've had meal replacement drinks before. They're not terrible. They're not terrible. Some of them are. Some of them are really, really bad though. Like really, really bad. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a new branch, and I'm gonna call this, what up, iHeart? Leaderboard. Create branch. And then we'll do publish branch. Okay, now we open the game. Just chilling, watching your stream. Nice, nice. What did you end up cooking today? I didn't really catch what you were cooking. I just saw that you were cooking, and cooking without your chef hat that you claim to have. Are you up for a challenge? I'm always up for a challenge. Always. Let's see. Boom. I'm still on stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. We'll pop you open. Oh no. Want a quick dev off. A quick dev off. Could you explain the rules of this dev off? You can say it out loud. Dev off. Could you explain the rules of this dev off? You can say it out loud.
Oh.
Me reacting.
So I was just thinking, and I muted you, so if you respond now, I'm not going to hear it because I assume you can hear me. I was just thinking, what if we both attempted to make something in the time it would take for a redeem from me of Play Viewers game? So like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and just see who makes the better something. All right, I'll unmute you.
So a 10-minute dev off. Sure. I could do that. Yeah, we can do that. Do we have to upload it to itch, like fully publish it? Or what's considered done? We can do that. Do we have to upload it to itch, like fully publish it? Or what's considered done?
I don't think 10 minutes is enough time for that.
We could do 20 minutes.
We just show each other?
Oh, wait. We do 10 minutes.
Okay. If you want to do it on itch.
10 minutes, and then you
really...
just have to put it out on itch, and we won't have a timer for that, because that takes what, like 5 minutes if you just do a Windows build.
Okay, so what's the challenge? Maybe chat could weigh in.
Yeah, we can take a little vote, a little poll. Do you want to host a poll? Like a little theme or something? Solve world peace. Do
Solve
that.
world peace.
Like a little theme or something? Solve world peace.
I was thinking just like a mechanic, like do something with juice, or what if, do something with juice, or what if, You're already starting. How are you already starting?
I'm not starting. I'm not starting. I'm just making a folder on my
The
desktop.
delay is terrible.
I'm just making a folder on my desktop. That's all. Nothing crazy. Just a folder.
All right, we're starting.
Wait, we're started. We don't even. Wait. We don't have a theme. Look, I haven't started it. I just.
All right, let's do a simple platformer.
Simple platformer.
Let's do a simple platformer.
Okay. Simple platformer.
Let's do
Oh dear.
We'll make our folders and then we'll start the timer
Sounds good.
because you cheated.
I didn't cheat. I was just preparing. I was making a folder. I didn't even hit create yet. The theme is Cam is the worst mod. Alright, let me move
Yeah,
this. Alright, whenever you're ready, I am ready to make a simple platformer. Alright, whenever you're ready, I am ready to make a simple platformer.
Should there be more to the theme? I wonder.
Probably.
Is that enough? No, let's just do that. Simple platformer, 10 minutes. You just start your own timer because we can't really synchronize. So
True.
I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Actually, and then a link, right? So just
Yeah, we'll do
chat,
10 minutes
keep
and
us
then
on.
after the 10 minutes, we just create a link. Yeah, we'll do 10 minutes and then after the 10 minutes, we just create a link.
All right. I'm gonna mute.
All right, I'm muting you until I am done. Here we go. Guys, how badly should I cheat? Do I cheat? Do I cheat? Oh wait, I have to hit start. I'm not gonna cheat. Cheating's crazy. What up, Vongo? All right, here I go. Cheat. Boom. This is what we'll do. Ready? We'll do this. We'll go. Where's my goo game? Wait for it. Jiggle jam. Wait, that was it actually. That's Project Goo. Want jiggle jam entry. Goo prototype. Check this out. We'll do this. Bear attack. Where is it? I already lost the folder. Oh, here it is. Boom, boom. New project. Boom. And then we'll just take our tools. Copy. Paste. We'll take the player. And then player GD, player scene. Copy. Paste. Boom. Boom. Open anyway. Okay. There we go. Forgot to redeem before. Ah, there we go. Alright, so I got that going. I need to take the... I need to grab an asset real quick. New folder. I'm going for visual flair here. I think if we do visual flair, then we win. I think that's the play. Change your description. Oh shoot. Boom. Goal. Obliterate I heart in dev off. Boom. There we go. All right, let me do... I need my assets. And then... She's distracting you to waste time! Oh, probably already has a game ready. Fonts, Blender files. And then I need to do... Could do the goo rope. No. K-Mage. Slime Wizard. Copy. Paste. Oh, that was player. Whoops. I did not do that right. Slime Wizard. Copy. Haze. Appreciate the lurk cam. Were you streaming it? Who were you streaming with yesterday? I was streaming with Plobby yesterday. Streaming with Plobby. You know, honestly, I think it might have been faster just to do this myself. As crazy as that sounds. I think it might have been. 0, 0. Negative 180. Yeah, know what? It would have been. It would have been. Don't save. I have to just redo all this. Delete. Remove. I will use the asset though. 3D scene, change type, character body, boom, boom, player, collision, boom, capsule, boom. There we go. Grab the wizard, slap him in. 0, 0, 0. Negative 180. Sure. Player, add, create, class, name, player, save, project, settings. I want to do how I beat iHeart in a dev off. Boom. And then input map. Forward, back, left, right. Boom. Forward, W. Back, S. Left, left. Right, right. Our game. Get this. Bear Attack Simulator. Indeed. Indeed. Left. Right. Forward. Back. Save. New one. 3D scene. Call this game. And then we'll just use CSG boxes for this. Go on iHeart stream, she's better. I'm back here. Welcome back, Vongo. I see how your allegiance lies. I understand. It's fine. No problem. After everything we've been through, Vongo. I get it. I get it. You hate me. I see how it is. Use gray. Yeah. Shh, Kavina's back. How was your nap? It was actually really bad. Really, really bad. I didn't sleep well at all. But we persevere. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I need a camera. So we'll do a node 3D. Call this bad boy the camera pivot. Then we'll do, ooh, not in there. Spring arm. Camera. Spring arm length needs to be, we'll do 10. And then the spring arm needs to come to here. Ish. Take the camera, zoop it out. Boom. Camera pivot, zoop. Like so. Save. Game. Oop. Add. Player. Boom. Play. Make good oh dear. Okay, I can't even see my character. Huh. Why? Player. Camera. Preview. Or she blows. Boom. What time did you end up stopping the stream last night? I was asleep. We stopped at around 2. Around 2, something like that. Wasn't too bad. Boom. Boom. Okay, now we play it. Coffee. Hey, you finally have a coffee. Yes, indeed. Oh, what the heck? It's colliding with itself. Player. Collision. Boom, boom. Save. Camera. Collision mask. 1. There we go. Boom. Play. Okay. Not bad. And then we can just do another CSG box. So I'll do CSG box. Bringing it up. Bring it down. Actually, bring it up a little bit. There we go. And then we can do like that. We'll stretch it a little bit. Like so. And then we'll do a use collision. And I should have a... Ooh. Visibility. There's usually a moving platform button. I guess not. So what I could do here is just make a new script called moving platform. And then I'll do a func move platform. Actually, func physics process, global position, equals global position, dot x, no, z, dot z minus, actually we can just do dot z equals global position z minus 4, and then we'll times that by delta times delta, and then we'll do oh wait, get, I don't think this is gonna work though. Create timer 1.2 dot timeout global position wow, I ran out of time too. That was, I don't know if 10 minutes was was enough time. I don't know if 10 minutes was enough time there. That was well, I got that now. I have some things. Let's just see what you have. I have a here, let me just delete this line. Demo? Yeah, we can do a little demo. No need to upload it to itch. Let me watch this ad, give you some ad revenue real quick. Quick little ad revenue. Maybe just maybe stick to 2D until you have a new PC. That PC performs like the older. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh wow, you got platforms. Wow, my delay is crazy. Quad? No, Sammy. No. Oh, there we go. She's cheating!
All right.
She's cheating!
Ready?
Caught! She moved
my
the
demo.
character. I can't believe it.
Okay, yeah,
No. She's cheating!
How am I cheating?
She moved the character. Yeah, it moved.
I was gonna move the camera. Wow, that's a terrible delay. I was gonna move the camera so it's a better angle, but then I opted not to.
I think, well.
All right.
Let's
see yours.
Let me explain mine before we hit start. The idea was to win on the visual prowess of our game. The visual prowess. So may I introduce to you our award-winning game here.
Oh, it needs an explanation. Okay.
Pretty crazy. That's
Oh, it needs an explanation.
That's it. It moved. It moved. Moved backwards. But it moved. Yeah. So really the game is all about trying to get to the square. If you really think about it. Is this a joke? Yeah. Ironic, we had 10 minutes. This was 10 minutes. I had to put a model in. Look at this. Look how fun this is.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, I got it. Whew. This was 10 minutes. I had to put a model in. Pretty good. Look at this. Look how fun this is. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, I got it. I was about to add a win state in mine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Next time, I will save for a double timer. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Well, GG.
Yeah, it's hard to say who won though, because they're both.
I mean, I think you won. You had more platforms, that's for sure. Yeah, I'd give you the win there. You had platforms. I had a singular platform. Thank you for playing with me. Absolutely. GG.
Okay.
GG. All right, guys. I will accept the win. Back to Bear Attack Simulator, which we basically are done with it. All we have to do is add a leaderboard. I think that's going to be our play now. Is we're adding a multiplayer leaderboard to Bear Attack Simulator. Add leaderboard. And I wanted to try using this thing called Tallow, something like that, which we found last night. Let me delete this. Boom. But it's gonna require quite a bit of work. Supposedly, it will host the leaderboard stuff for up to 10,000 players. We should be good for a game jam. It should be good for a game jam. So let me make sure that this is the proper branch. So what I did was I made a separate branch just for this leaderboard. Let's go into the 2D view here. And we will do opening fade. Save that. Okay, good. This is doing it. Sweet. All right, so step one, we are going to want to go to our asset library and we're going to search up Tallow. Now, I watched like a quarter of a YouTube video on this, so I'm basically a pro. Should be easy enough. It didn't seem necessarily difficult. iHeart, welcome in. Done already. Just took the victory and ran. I see. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. We are working on now. We're working on adding a leaderboard to our Jern Jam entry, Bear Attack Simulator. I've been live for 7 hours. Shake my head. Ooh, DB9, thank you for the bits. Holy moly. For 7 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. What were you working on though? I was popping in a little bit. I saw some cooking, and then I think you were working on your sim game, right? Asset leaderboard, analytics, multiplayer installed successfully. Okay. Boom. Bear Attack, you say? Indeed. You guys want to see a little preview of the Bear Attack Simulator? It's basically done. Basically done. Let me go to itch. And I can show you our itch page as well. Dashboard. Because it does work. So the idea here is we have a We have an HTML version or web version, and then we're going to be adding in a Windows download and everything else. Thank you, Mystical Cell. Have a great one. Enjoy work. Yeah. I was working on bean, but also did spicy peanut pasta. Oh, this pic looks great. Yeah, this is from, so all the artwork that you're seeing is from Plobby3D. He's the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. And also happens to be a cracked out artist. So, the whole art direction is taking this Voronoi texture kind of look. So everything you see has a Voronoi texture on it, which I think makes it look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me snooze these ads real quick. So yeah, we have the web version. It does lag a little bit on web, just a little bit, but I've pretty much solved it pretty much to the most I could. Can I attest that statement? Absolutely. So I'll give you guys a little showcase of it. And you can kind of see why I'm leaning towards adding a leaderboard. So I think the leaderboard, what I want to do here is add like a little insert your name here, and then I'll show the leaderboard like up top or something. But you start it off, and this is all about surviving bear attacks. So you can grab your red bear, and then it super speeds you. And then it comes out. You got a health kit. You got your gun. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah. For leaderboard, you need a server, right? No. So apparently, what we were looking up last night was if we use Tallow, then they will host the leaderboard server stuff up to 10,000 players. And I think that's perfect for a game jam. So we don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to set that up. Seems like it's completely free, it's open source. Seems to be a really good option. Really good option. Is it canon that we broke into bear enclosure at the zoo? No. But yeah, this is basically the game. You run around collecting power-ups, collecting guns. The biggest selling point of this game is this energy drink here. Right here. It speeds everything up. Yeah, you start shooting faster. You got unlimited stamina, basically unlimited ammo, and you just run around attacking bears. Yeah. Boom, boom. So the whole idea here is to last as long as possible, score as many kills as possible. So if we die here, it'll pop up with our death menu, and we have all these custom titles and stuff that you end up getting depending on how many bear kills you get, depending on your score you get. Because of course, you're gonna get more points for killing a big bear than you will for a little baby bear. Boom. Which you can see there's a couple bugs. Just a couple every now and then. But I think it'll be fine. I think so. And that's it. Barbarian. We got a score at 35. And then also, part of the Jern Jam is coming up with a really, really big fact. Like you need some kind of educational aspect to the game. So, did you guys know if a grizzly bear charges you, you gotta stand your ground because most charges are bluff charges. He changed the name to Very Accurate Bear Attack Simulator? No, that's a good one though. I feel like I gotta make a revenge game on behalf of the baby bears. Listen, they're all evil. That's what they are. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna try to add this Tallow game service open source leaderboard thing. We already have the Tallow account. It's in one of my tabs. Here it is. What am I on stream open? Boom. There we go. So we have the Tallow account, and apparently it also takes in how many different players we get, which could be kind of cool. Could be like what their average session time is. That would also be useful. Obviously we probably won't be getting the information if they download the game. But I wonder if there's a way to make that happen. There's gotta be. So if I do this, and then we go to their, I was reading their, where is it? What's their documents? Godot plugin. TLDR. itch. Okay, sometimes you want to give players. So the other thing is this whole system can get pretty complex because it's also designed to work with Steam and Epic Games and all of that, which we don't need any of that information. We're just gonna take the leaderboard stuff. Where would it be though? Godot. And then I think I put it at the very bottom. No, it's just the Tallow dashboard. Where was it? There's like the Tallow document somewhere. Game feedback channels, player management. Oh, docs. There we go. Boom. We can close the dashboard out. There we go. All right, so we'll do the... Oh, it's basically the same thing. Okay, so we get it with the asset library. After installing the plugin, you must enable it in the project settings. So let's go do that. Project settings, plugins, on. Field to create and autoload, script, res, add-ons, Tallow Manager GD, not compiling. Autoload, info true, continuing. Okay, we'll see. Boom, boom, Tallow. Autoload GD. Here it is. It's a relatively simple one. Relatively simple. All right, generate an access key. So we visit our dashboard, which we have that, and then choose the scopes available to access your key. Access keys page. It's enabled. Game settings? No. Organization? That's me. No. Not quite sure where it wants me to get the key. Let's see. Tallow dashboard, log in, create the account, and visit the access keys page. Is that like a thing? Services? Ah, access keys. I have a feeling I should probably move this to a different screen. That's my assumption. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, access keys. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool, kind of neat. Boom. So what do we want for accessing the keys? We're gonna want, you'll need read and write to use the plugin. Read and write player. So read game channels, player groups, continuity requests, players, read and write. We also need create update settings. Create your key, save access key somewhere securely. Setting reference. You can visit setting reference detailed over. Self-hosting. Create and update settings. So first time you run the game with Tallow plugin enabled, it'll create the settings config. And then you can also just create it yourself. So that's just our access key. I assume we have to put the access key in. Yeah. Is there anything else we need? We need like game stats though, don't we? Leaderboards. Read and write leaderboards. I think that's important. Can't you just make a leaderboard in a text file? Yeah, but how are you gonna send the HTML request to so other players can see the leaderboards? That's what we're trying to implement. Is so that way you could log on, Sam, and you could be like, oh my lord, I'm only 2 points away from first place. And then you go play it again. Boom. Config generated looks like this. So I need to do this and then create the key. I assume I can just make another key later. Boom. Here's your key. Save. And then... oh, and then you can modify scopes. Sick. Okay. Actually, it's not called an HTML request. Oh, what is it called? Because I actually have no idea. I thought it was like an HTML request. Because it sends it via web. And then we'll save this to desktop, and we'll just say Tallow API key or access key. Tallow access key. Save. Close. HTTP. Ah, there we go. HTTP. That's what it is. The double T. All right, then that's good. Okay. Boom. Now we're back. And then we can do, let's see here. So now we have to run the game so we get the settings config. Save, run the game. Tallow settings created. Please close the game, fill in your access key. So here's the settings right there. Okay, and then it has blank access key right there. Good. To use the settings object or to get individual options, you need to call tallow.settings.saveconfig after modifying a setting to persist the change. Okay. But where do we call that? Generate the access key. Scope of the key. You'll need read leaderboard. Good. Write leaderboard. Sweet. We got those both. Smart. And then we need players and all that. Cool. All right. Location of the default cloud version is API try Tallow. Yep. Because we're not going to self-host. Socket URL. Plugin will automatically connect to the Tallow socket. Sweet. Handle tree quit. Okay. When enabled, Tallow will run the following code. Get tree, set auto accept quit to false. This allows Tallow to listen for the notification WM window manager close request so that events can be flushed before the game exits. And then it gives us the function to do. Sick. Okay. How to meet ladies request. Something like that. Do flush. If the setting is disabled, get tree quit will not be called after Tallow flushes events. You'll need to handle the notifications and quitting the game yourself. Okay. So do I need like a separate file? Or would it be just here? Here's the exit tree. Enter tree. Tallow manager. I'm not quite sure where it wants me to put this. Or is it just telling me? If enabled, Tallow try to automatically replay failed network requests. Auto start session. If enabled, the valid session token is found. Or automatically be authenticated. Logging requests. Okay. Identifying a player. So players within your Tallow account can have multiple aliases. Makes sense. API docs always lead down the wrong rabbit holes. It kind of does, yeah. A little confusing. Let's see, identifying. So you can identify a player using tallow.players.identify. Sample code below shows you can identify using a UI element. Right. Tallow.players. So I guess I would do... I make a button now. So we'll do opening fade off. And then under the start button, If all computer allocated to AI bots is allocated to API configs, is what we get till the bust, it's a win? Huh? Wait. To the AI Goom bots to allocate to API configs. I'll be real, I have no idea what you just said. Not family friendly? It seemed like it was fine. Okay, if I do on the start button, that's the died. Here we are. And then we have main volume. What the heck's the start button? What did I do here? That's the fade rect. AI isn't family friendly. Oh, duh, it's right here. Okay, start button's here. Which means I should do... a text edit. And I'll center it. And then I will do layout. Probably make it like the same size as the button, right? Multiplayer name edit. Move it up here. Button is 200 by 75. 200 by 50. And then I'll just like move it down. Like that. That. Cool. Placeholder text. Enter name. Yeah. I should center this as well. Wrap mode. Scroll. Caret. Blink. Highlighting. And then in the... I think that's fine, actually. Enter name. And then what we have to do is you can identify a player using talent.players.identify and then put it in there. What is the service, though? Authentication tally identify is invoked automatically, and the tally player's identified signal will also be emit as normal. We don't need to generate anything. The identified signal. Wait, but what is service? If you're using player authentication, be invoked automatically, and the tally player's identified signal will also be emit as normal. Okay. Checking ID. Clearing ID. We don't need any of that. Cache player on identify. That would be cool. Cache player on identify. I guess that'd be in the config, wouldn't it? Continuity, player auth, auto start, cache player on identify is already true. Cool. That's just the random manager settings. This is what I'm looking at. Settings path. Tell access key, allowing you to connect to the API. API URL, socket URL. Connect to the Tallow socket. Should handle the tree quit request. Okay. Huh. Let's do back here to the edit. Name edit. I want to center emoji menu, context, editable, wrap mode. I guess that's fine. And then what I'll do is node text change. Emitted when text changes. Or do we do it on set? Probably do changed. But then this is going to emit a lot of times. So I think we want to do set. Let's try that. And we'll do it in the UI. Connect. And I'm just going to do a thing here. Var player name as a string. Oh, but this doesn't... That's not what we want. Disconnect. We're gonna actually want text changed. Yeah. Text changed. And then we can do game UI connect. There we go. Oh no, it doesn't. What? Huh. Usually there was an argument before with this thing. Maybe it changed. Well, what I could do is just get the multiplayer name edit dot text and then say player name equals get multiplayer name edit dot text. Just do that. And then yeah, what up situation, how you doing? Okay, and then on start button pressed, we then do, what was the call? It was tallow tallow.players.identify 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 service. Please don't use is for noobs. Don't use tallow. You don't think so situation? What would you use instead? I don't know what the service string is though. And then identifier is just player name. What is tallow? So you're telling me to use something and you don't even know what it is? Crazy. Crazy. We're using it for a leaderboard, creating a leaderboard right now. What is the service though? Tallow identified connect. I don't know what the service we want to use is, though. Code from scratch, House for Noobs. I don't know how to do that, so I will gladly take the newbie route. Pemmy, welcome in, the Kaz femboy. Oh, we already knew that. We already knew that. I think that was very clear, very obvious from the moment that we ever saw and heard of Pemmy. Just Pemmy alone, you just know. You just know. Yeah, obvious. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name's Kavino. We are currently working on the Bear Attack Simulator. And specifically for the Jern Jam, we're trying to add in a leaderboard for the Bear Attack Simulator using Tallow, which I've never used before. And it seems like it's like a free open source way of adding leaderboards really easily. So that's what we're trying. I'm on a different branch right now, but I can give you a little showcase of what's going on here. Just a minute. What were you working on, Pemmy? What were you doing? Can you add microtransactions? Not in this game. Not right now. All right, let's see here. Elusive Insomniac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautifully immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. The Culk Connoisseur, thank you also for the follow. It's all me for bit. Wait, it's all for me bit. I was playing Hollow Knight, went through Path of Pain. Ooh, fancy. I haven't, this is gonna sound crazy, but Hollow Knight doesn't like excite me, or like Silksong, the big hypes. The game just didn't excite me. I don't know what it is. It just not my cup of tea, but I've heard some good things about it. I heard it's pretty good. I heard it's difficult too. Just to draw himself in a bunny outfit, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. So here's the Bear Attack Simulator. The idea here is you run around, you attack bears, and you simulate what it would be like during a bear attack. So you can pick up a gun, you can shoot the bears, you can take a med kit, heal yourself up, or you drink some red bear, and you go super speed, and you start taking out all the bears. Now this is the shooting version of the super speed, but check this out. Check this out. Once we run out of ammo, this is where it becomes really good. Really good. This is probably the only saving grace in this game, but it's great. Ready for it? You run and punch super speed, Fists of Fury style. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it. That's pretty much the game. What up, Katie? Boom, boom. But yeah, that's the game. And your goal is to get as many kills as possible. And that's why we're implementing a leaderboard. Is so in that way we can track who's killing the most amount of bears and all of that. And all of that. Not the bears, yes, the bears. Most certainly the bears. And all the artwork, by the way, is created by the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, Plobby3D. And Plobby has... Oh, I broke the bears. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Anyways, Plobby is a cracked out 3D artist. The bears, they stopped attacking. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we can't add a leaderboard yet. Maybe there's some bear fixes we gotta do. Huh. Anyways, we became the Baronator, the Bearminator, and extinguish them. The part of the Jern Jam, the big thing, is you gotta make the game educational. Seems like the bears are stuck. Yeah. But you need to make the game educational. And so, we got some bear facts at the end. Did you guys know if you're attacked by a black bear, you're supposed to fight back with everything you got? Really, words of wisdom there. Words of wisdom. What are we learning from this? If you punch a bear, it will eat you? Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yes. Boom. This doesn't look like a black bear, though. Yeah, well, it's a simulator. So it's supposed to simulate what a bear attack would be like. It's not, you know, it's not a precision game or anything. Nothing like that. No, no, no. And we were gonna add more bears, and then we realized that it didn't, that was a little too overscoped. EP Pancake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes. You can use welcome people to the team. All right, so I gotta figure out the rest of getting the thingy going, the leaderboard going. How I'm gonna do that? No idea. I was gonna get some food, have a good stream. Thank you, Pemmy. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. I'll catch you later. Let's see. Add charge overshoot. Hope the bears won't thrash your trash bin. Oh, they will. They will. Hopefully. All right, we go in here. Obviously, there's no config settings. Bad authorization. Header format. Format is authorization bearer. Oh, that's just because I didn't have the key in. Yeah, because I didn't have the API key in. I guess. Your throat hurts. My throat hurts too. That's mostly from yelling all last night. Let's see here. Identify stream. Or no, that's Steam. We don't need Steam. What is the service that we're using? Oh my. Up all night yelling. Indeed. I was streaming up until like 2 a.m. Up until 2 a.m. Saving up for getting a plane ticket to Godot Fest. By the way, I did make this entire thing without vibe coding. I tried to vibe code it, and then it all broke, so I deleted it all and made it from scratch. Pretty good. And it updates with, unfortunately, it only updates when we do, with like Twitch events, so subs, bits, SE Pay donations. I couldn't get it to attach to coffee, unfortunately. But still, it's pretty cool. It works. There's a little airplane that goes, and yes. So when's the ceremony? We didn't reach the goal. So I'm gonna have to just trash everything, and I'll save it for another time, I think so. Yeah. Maybe we'll do it if we can get however much is left. Wasn't it 500 for the ceremony? Yeah, but this was, so it bumped up by an extra like 150 or something after stream. It ended up bumping up through coffee, I believe. Yeah, and so the stream was already over by the time it bumped up. Yep. Misunderstood. Yeah, I'd like to do that ceremony. If we can get to Godot Fest, I'll probably do it there. That would probably be a good place to do it. But yeah. Let's see here. I thought Godot was praying. Oh, the emote? No, he's peeking out. Rats! I want to see your special ceremonial Shaw. Your native dance. Something like that. Yeah, it should be good. It would have been good. Let's see here. So, player search. We don't need that. Registering? We don't need that either. I need to find what service are we using here. The player identify service. String service. Identify offline service. Client make request. I don't know what it wants. Like Steam? We don't have Steam. So what would it be called? Oh no, hope everything's okay. Oh, no, I had to back out, unfortunately. Starting a new job. I'm excited about right before then, so it's definitely good news, and it's keeping me away. Lame. Lame. Understandable, but lame. Clears current player identity, pending events. I don't know what our service would be. It's not lame, it's professional. We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree. I'm gonna sell cockroaches. You do that, Santas. You do that. We will meet next year when you're rolling in the game dev dough. Is that true? Is that true? Is that how it's gonna work? I guess we'll see. Depends if the goo game does really well. We were talking about if this bear attack simulator performs well, which is also another reason why I want to do this leaderboard, is so we can track things. But if this does well, could also put this up. Yeah. Hoping to get these next year. To get there next year. I see. And Blender conference, yeah. One of the big Blender people, or two of them, are going to be at Godot Fest as well. I bet you guys have never guessed a Wordle word on the first try. I haven't actually played Wordle that much. Cool, I'm doing engineering kinds. Entry role. It's engineering, so essentially. Fancy. Where am I going to do... I don't know what the service is called. APIs, maybe? Leaderboards API. Oops. Let's see. Interface for communicating with the leaderboards. APIs used to read and update the leaderboards in your game. Makes sense. Tutorial. Let's try this out. I always guess queen. Why? That's the API key. Probably don't need that open right now. Here we go. Highly customizable. Sort mode. Get entries. Leaderboard entries are paginated to a maximum of 50 entries. Come back with each request to retrieve an array of entries. Okay. Get entries button. On pressed. Entries options new. Huh. You are what you guess. Getting entries for current player. Creating entries. Score. Wait, but how do I... Oh, maybe I don't even need to identify the player. Wait a sec. I might not have to identify the player. Instead, I can use this string to have a player name. So then when I update the leaderboard, it will have the name showing. I bet that's the play. Yeah. After fetching your leaderboard entries, you can take advantage of internal cache to construct your UI, removing the need for any subsequent network requests. So we cache the entries, and then we set it up. Oh, username. Along with the score, you can set a dictionary of props with an entry key value pairs be stringified and used. Filter leaderboards on specific properties. For example, you could set a team property. Huh. Interesting. Because I couldn't guess today's answer, ladies and gentlemen. Opinions on shawarmas. No idea. No opinion? You could have a function that populates the leaderboard and checks if a team filter is active. We don't really care about that. Getting entries. Prop. Team Blue. I just want a very simple leaderboard. I wonder what American ketchup tastes like. Like corn syrup and sugar and salt. Something like that. Entry cache. This function returns an add entry result. Use leaderboard.add entry to create an entry. Options, leaderboard entry options, new options page. Getting entries. Leaderboard entries are, So, get entries options new. Options page equals current page. Leaderboard name options. What up, Clip Hamper? How you doing? I don't... Let's go here. Saves. Allows you to load, delete very basic saves. Loadables. Doing good, very happy. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Whew. And very much procrastinating. Oof. Oof. Talos game saves let you easily save specific nodes in the game. We don't need to do that. You can also save a character body in it. That's kind of cool. Need to do some grease pencil work, but I'm just procrastinating it. Grease pencil stuff seems pretty cool. I've only seen a little bit of it. Nothing too crazy. But it looks cool. That's loading saves. Creating, updating. Stats. Stats allows you to track individual player data as aggregated global data. Like how items have been crafted, how many deaths a player has. Okay. We don't really need that. Although we just need the score to track. Wait, can I put links in here? It depends. A link for what? If you tell me what you want to put a link in, then I will, I won't delete it. Discord image? You can just shove that in Discord. I can put links in here? Can I put links in here? Depends. Depends. Let's see. OS feature separating development data. Export with debug. Just exporting the project. Clicker beware. Groups. No, that's not. I don't understand this. You can configure sorts. Does this leaderboard thing let me watch people's replays? No. No, that would be way too much data. Way too much. It's just a very simple, like, standard CL Tapman scored 5 kills kind of deal. That's all. 1 minute left. Wait, what? How long ago? Oh, wow, that was an hour ago. Getting entries. You think I'd only get 5 kills? I mean, I'm not saying that you wouldn't. Entries exclusively created by a player. Actually searched up what I typed here and actually showed me the song. Oh, nice. So, leaderboards get entries for current player. This automatically sets the alias ID option. That's getting an entry though. We want to create an entry first. Leaderboard add entry. Well, I need to create the leaderboard, don't I? Vino actually has more viewers on Twitch than actual PlayStation. Fancy. Entry props. Submit pressed. Getting entries by their props. You put a pic in Discord? Of what? What is it? Boom. Oh, model update. Boom. That's sick. That's cool. What up, Noir? How you doing? Boom. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Hi, North Pole man. It's North Pole Light, actually. It's not too late for us to join the jam, make a simulation of bears attacking or something. You could indeed. Let's see. So I want to get this leaderboard going, but I don't know how to even create the leaderboard. Highly customizable. To create a leaderboard, head over to the dashboard, leaderboards page. Leaderboards page. Leaderboards page. Leaderboards. Add leaderboard. Internal name. Score leaderboard. Sure. I hat does it mean when someone you haven't seen in 3 years just sends a link to The Weeknd song? It depends what your previous relation, what does it mean? Depends on your previous relation. Pop, bear, attack, survive. Barely knew the guy. Means he's shooting his shot. Shooting his shot. Hit you with the Weeknd song to make you think, make you remember back, and then comes in for the kill. Public facing name for the leaderboard. What do we call this though? Probably a bet or a game, right? Something. You will eat steak ketchup. Hypnotizing. You got me there, Santas. This guy is a full ruler's worth shorter than me. Hey, don't diss on the short kings. He can shoot a shot. Public facing. I don't know what to call this leaderboard. Bear. How'd the stream go yesterday? It went really well, Southpaw. Went good. I think I set, you guys, you can handle that? Oh my lord. But I think I set some of the milestones too high. I think so. And the time was too short. So for next time, I think I can do, I'll probably do like 30 minutes or something. So a bet, right? I don't think so, Nor. I don't think so. But then again, no idea. I mean, it all depends on the dude and all that, but I know at least most mature people don't really make bets like that. No idea though. Let's see, display name, bear. A drinking game? Nah, there's no way. No way, unless he's like 18 or 21. Nah, there's no way. Bear. Bear Defeater. Because hitting on me with a Weekend song is a real big miss. He's my age? Oh. Yikes. I think it's, I don't know. Maybe he just likes the song. Maybe he just thought it was a good song and it reminded him of you. Let's refresh. Oh, never hide that. Unique only? Yeah. But it's Sunday, so the youth movements are on. I don't know what that means. Bro, I barely know this guy. You, an age restriction on drinking. Yeah. Bear-led meditation. Oh my lord. Okay, so we now have a leaderboard added. Take note of the internal name. Is this how you'll be referring to your leaderboard? Ooh, I should have read that earlier. Edit. Oh, I can't change it. Reset. Oh, I can't do that. Cancel, delete. Boom. New leaderboard. I need real answers, Kavino. I mean, Nor. We'll say it this way. He at least got a reaction out of you. But then again, why do you care so much? Like, you get a text that sends you a song. I usually just ignore them. Up to you. You don't really need bears feeded. Because I'm autistic and this is gonna eat me alive. Well, what I would do is think back. You can go full psychoanalysis and figure out what's going on. Figure out why do you care what's going on. Bada bing, bada boom. He wants to play Smash Brothers. Potentially. I'm also really self-conscious and think this is cyberbullying. I think you're chill. I think you're good. Score leaderboard. It's just sending you, like, I think you're overthinking it. It's a song. It's a song. Is it a mean song? That's a good question, actually. Is it a mean song? Because then maybe. Yeah, what song is it in the first place that's getting you so wrapped up? Getting entries. Leaderboard entries are paginated. There are definitely mean songs, true. It's called Trust Issues. Wait, let me look at the lyrics real quick. Trust Issues, The Weekend. Let's read them. Let's read them real quick, and we'll find out. All she cares about is money. Did you shoot this guy down? But you guys definitely need to know, I talked a whopping 3 times to this guy, but you still gave him your number. So that's a signal to him saying, oh, we're good. Say where's it from? Her intention is the paper. Thinks you're a gold digger. That's it? That's the whole song? It's a lame song. He was in my high school class. We're just friends on Facebook. Yeah, I just ignore and block, yeah. He wants to neg you into Smash Brothers, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think you just ignore it. Kids be kids. Close this out. Boom. And then... honestly, I wouldn't even block. I just straight ignore. Like, no response. Because if you block, then they know you blocked them. And then that elicits the response, you know? Maybe he's very autistic. Maybe. Who won the game off? I Heart did. Actually, Cam, you're the perfect person to ask about this. Cam, you send a song to a girl. Camille's autistic? I don't think so. You send a song to a girl. Why? Why would you do this, Cam? What's your intentions when you do this? Because I feel like it's a Cam thing to do. I think it's a Cam thing to do. We're psychoanalyzing right now. I don't know. Logging player authentication login. Depends on the song. What was the song name again? I already forgot it. Trust Issues by The Weeknd. Yeah. Gold Digger? No, it was not Gold Digger. Risky song. If you really want to shoot your shot. Never heard it. Take my Eminem Kim. Smash Brothers is an analogy, right? Yes, Nor. Yes. Just right over her head. Oh my lord. Man, oh man. Start session, call player auth. You guys gotta know, my autism is on another plane of existence. Is it now? To register a player, you can use tallow.player auth register. At minimum, you need to provide a username and password for the player. You want the player to be able to verify their logins via email. Never heard that song. I can't comment. You got there eventually. That's true. That's true. You just gotta work your way there. I play guitar for 5 hours each day since I got home from vacation. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. I want player to be able to verify their login via email. I don't want that. At minimum, you need to provide a username and password for the player. That's registering. We don't want them to register though. I prefer my trains. I'm not a train kind of guy. My fingers are peeling off. Ew, gross. Gross. Get some hand lotion. Oh my lord. Leaderboards get entries to retrieve array of entries. And then getting entries for the current player. Congrats, sounds like you're doing it right. True, until you build up those finger calluses. Oh, I think I get it. Has the Jern Jam finished yet? No, not yet, Phil. It's still got 2 days left. And we're done with the game, but I agree with Cam. But we're trying to add a leaderboard to the game. That's the goal. Add a leaderboard. Now, as calluses need to build up, then I don't have need to build up, then I don't have those anymore. True. True. It's only my left hand. Are you a lefty or righty though? That's the important question. Getting entries for the current player. Oh dear, I have a proposition for you. Yeah, so I get the leaderboard entries, and I'm gonna shove that onto my... Was this ancient Chinese music? I don't know. Right-handed? Oh, then you're set. Never mind. Oh, I get it. Leaderboard entries are paginated. Yeah, so I have to get the leaderboard entries and fill that. I'm reinstalling Unity. What are you installing right now, Cam? Unity? What? Ban him? You what, Cam? You're doing what? Unity? Oh, you fixed yourself. Much better, much better. Guys, I think he's getting banned. Oh my lord. So you're getting Godot. iHeart wouldn't ban me for that. Freedom of speech. Listen. I just lay down the law, you know? I will get Unreal. Why not Godot? I'm okay with Unreal. I am okay with Unreal. I am having problems with tile map. Oh no, Bob. What's the problem with the tile map? We're in iHeart stream, are we? No, we are not. We are here in Kavino stream. Yeah. Boom. But Bob, what's your tile map problem? Okay, so I want to get the entries. And I'm going to do this on load. Unity greater than Unreal? Absolutely not. Don't ban him, he's a saint. Okay, that's just glaze. I didn't realize we were glazing up Cam today. That is crazy. Crazy statement. He's a saint. Man, oh man. Leaderboard entries, get options. Options page. I was about to make a really bad comment about that. Saint Shrekius. There you go. Much better. Wait, so if I do this, await tiles leaderboard, get entries. Nor come to Munich. On button pressed. Oh. And this will give the array of the entries. And then I loop through this array of entries. And then do that. Yeah. Twitch needs to be fixed because when a YouTuber named Anomaly told me to watch his stream on Twitch, I wanted to do it. I went to Twitch for the first time. I got flashed. What? What do you mean, Santas? Wait, I need one of my friends to come. No time for Munich, Cam. Such a shame. Such a shame. Forgot Unity 6 is out. That's true. All right, so I'll do this in the leaderboard. I'll probably do it on Game Manager, I think. University, work, and social-ish life. Lame. Tell me you're lame without telling me you're lame. Bum. Funk. And then I'm gonna call this retrieve leaderboard options. Yeah. Funk retrieve leaderboard options. And it's gonna return an array. And then what I do, actually let's return void for now, just so it doesn't do things. And then var options, tallow leaderboard, I'm just gonna do this. Copy. It's giving me an error that says tile map has depreciated as it is superseded by the use of multiple tile maps. So it sounds like you're using an older version. If you guys come to Belgium, I'll make time for a dinner. Wow, how sweet. LeBlack Outlet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I'm on 4.5. Huh. I'm not too sure about that then. Something depreciated in the tile map then by the use of multiple tile map. Maybe there's something called multiple tile map. That one I don't actually know. Boom. What are you thinking? No. Okay. I can't continue unless it's fixed. Yeah, Bob's Studio, I'm not too sure. Let me see if... Let's see. No, not on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer. So, Kavino, what caused the lag with the bears? That's a great question. Great question. I don't really know. It was a mixture of the physics process going off like crazy. And that's really it. Just adding returns to the physics process. Oh, and a bunch of prints in a process function. Yes. Yes. How should I continue then? Bob, I'm not sure unless I like actually saw and could look at everything you were doing. You're using the wrong tile map node. Yeah, read the latest docs, tell you what to do. There you go. There you go. It's only for me on my YouTube. We get videos that are like 15-year-old videos. Not like my language, no. Can't come until it's finished. Come after Godot Fest. Crazy talk. All right, so I need the current page not declared in scope. That's because we have this leaderboard name as string. So leaderboard name will just be boom. Score leaderboard. There we go. Ban stream elements. Can't ban stream elements. That's crazy. And I need current page var as an int equal. Cam, why are you trying to ban me? What's going on, Cam? What's going on, Cam? I offered you a bathtub to sleep in, and you're sitting here trying to ban me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Leaderboard. Get entries for the current player. You can also get entries exclusively created. I don't care about that. Archived entries. So if your leaderboard uses refresh intervals, which we don't. Bathtub to sleep in after you take out his kidney? No, no, no. Oh, is the bathtub deal still existing? I mean, yeah. Yeah, if that number up there hits 750, then I will be going to Godot Fest. Yeah. Want to share a bathtub bed? Disgusting, Cam. Gross. Refresh intervals. Rather jump off a bridge. Oh my, that's a little harsh. A little harsh. What are you guys talking about? Talking about Godot Fest. Just sell your bathtub water. That I could do. What are we at? 522 out of 750? Do the math real quick. 750 minus 522. I will be selling 2 tubs of bath water for $100 and for $114 each. Where the docs button is? Yeah, sure. Bob, the docs button in Godot is under help, online documentation. Boom. There you go. Not right now because of ad? Ah, awkward. Awkward. What is he looking for? Tile map? Kavina, you got time to swing by Belgium after Godot Fest? Yes. If I can get there, yes. We'll have, I'll have until the 15th, I think. Something like that. Boom. Oops. There we go. Send that to Bob. Yeah. But also, I was looking at the... I definitely have an air fryer. I like air fryers. Yes, I do. Oh, everyone's going to Belgium now. Well, I was looking at that, and it doesn't make as much sense. Because it's a $230 round trip plane ticket or an 8-hour train ride to get there. Still zero clue who Nor is or what she looks like. I already told you what she looks like, Cam. 6'5", 250 pounds, pure muscle, absolutely yoked. Absolutely yoked. Could crush you with just a squeeze of her fingers. But yeah, I was looking at it and it sounds like my type of lady. I was looking at it and it sounds 8 hours. And then it's like, what? You get dinner for 2 hours and then another 8-hour trip back. That sounds pretty rough. That sounds pretty rough. But I wouldn't mind going to see a castle somewhere. How far is the drive from Munich to Belgium? It's like 8 hours. My profile picture's all Cam gets. 8 hours drive, yeah. You need to spend a few days to make it worth your while. Yeah. At least if I were to go to Belgium. Yeah. 8-hour drive, not bad actually. Yeah, but Cam, you gotta think of, you drive 8 hours there and you don't have a place to stay. And then you gotta go back, or you go on to Amsterdam. That would be a thought. That would be a thought. I don't think I would want to though. Probably catch a flight out. Yeah, the flights are up to Copenhagen to meet me. That's even further of a trip. Even further. Because I'm flying via Amsterdam. Oh, are you? Day 2 of getting with someone to try to get me an arcade machine. Oh my. Not me. Me. Who's me versus me? Options, count, res last page. Okay, so I need to do... Wait, what does res count though? Res await leaderboards, get entries. Guys, what is wrong with Discord gifts? Not sure. Not sure. Nah, I'm going for Coda. You can come as Cavino's +1. Ooh. Yeah, I already got a +1 and it's not Cam. Yeah, sorry. No, Cam's not my +1. No, then Cam can't come. No sweat. No sweat. I got a different +1. Anyone else want to be my +1? Open slot available. How many days do you think it's gonna go on? It's going to go for. What's gonna go for? I could just leave you your +1 at the airport in Munich. Why would you do that? I love Discord gifts, indeed. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to do the res entries and then return the array of res entries. Yeah. So I'll return an array and then return res.entries. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Indent and class body? Where the indent at? I don't see any indent. Saying there's an indent around here. Unexpected indent on line 88. What? Why does it not want that? Huh? What up, situation? So the day you land, Kavina, would you like to go sightseeing after you go to the hotel? Sure. Could do that. Smell Godot Fest would kill me. It wasn't bad at GodotCon. Wasn't bad. Indent in class, buddy. Because I'm planning because I do want to do some sightseeing. Yeah. I was talking to Hypnotic about it. And it sounds like that's the play. Might even try to get like a train to Berlin, potentially, and then surprise Brainoid. Just like knock on Brainoid's door and be like, surprise! And then Brainoid would be like, oh my god, it's Cavino, big fan. And I go, yeah. Do you need to get a group chat with you, me, and Hypno? True. Well, I still need to see if I can even afford to go. It's still on the fence now. Still on the fence. I might Wednesday and Thursday see what I can do. Berlin is further than Belgium. Potentially. It depends what part, I guess. What part of Belgium? Options, Tallow, Leaderboards, Brussels. Can you believe I'm too broke to afford comment and code? Redeem? Travesty. What a travesty. Oh, wait a sec. I forgot a colon. I had to save for that 3-part play viewers game for the next dev challenge. Oh boy. I'm warning you now, Cavino. Be good or else. What do you mean? Retrieve leaderboard options. So what I'm gonna do is entries is an array of leaderboard entries. A leaderboard entry extends an entity with props. We sort it. I don't live in Brussels, TF. Nor DM me like a big general location. Like major city. Boom. I don't want to get robbed. And we can try to plan it out. Boom. Send him Europe. Yes, just send me all of Europe. There it is. Go to Antwerp. Gotcha. I don't know where that is, but sure. 9 hours drive isn't bad. That's a 9-hour drive, Cam. But Cam, that's an 18-hour drive. 18-hour drive is what you're saying. 18 hours. That like eliminates 2 days. Not if I go to Amsterdam. Oh, I see. If I can return my car in Amsterdam, I see. Super initialize data props map. Why not have Belgian fun? Where's Godot Fest? It's in Munich, Germany. Munich, Germany. Or Munchen. Whatever it is. Eat waffles and palms. Hummus. I love Belgian people, except Nor. Cam, how many times have you jumped into chat and been like, Nor, I love you so much. Oh my God. In that voice too. Just add the Shrek accent. Not sober. Okay, so now I think what I do is I'll do a panel and I'll put it on the top right Boom. And then layout. What is it currently? 40? $250 by 300. That's a pretty decent leaderboard. We'll do that. But I do need to do a margin for it. Boom. And slap you to the top right. Layout will be 350 by 400. Something like that. Camilos with the tier 1. Holy moly. 11-month streak too. Oh my lord. Whoa. Why is that showing? Why is my timer showing? We are not doing that timer. Holy, that was scary. Oh, yo, Camilos, how are you doing? 350. I think Camilo said he's going to be in Berlin, right? You ready for a dev race? A dev race? What do you mean? Ticket O Fest? For sure, no. We can dream. We can dream. From Paris to Berlin, and every town I've been in. And this will be the leaderboard margin. Obviously, it's on the wrong side of the road for me. I have a question. How hard is it driving in Europe? This will be the leaderboard panel. On your left side of the road. Boom. Ooh. Don't worry, Camino. I have a day to figure it out. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Cam, I probably won't be... Well, isn't Germany just on the normal side of the road? Leaderboard panel. Wait, did that update? Did my little thingy, my stream element, update? I think it did. Yeah. Hello, Kavino. Haven't been here in a while. Indeed, Loxy. How have you been? Let's center this. There we go. That's looking better. Okay, so now in the panel, I'll just do a texture, and then I'll do a atlas, and then within the atlas, I'll do our square, edit the region. There we go. And then boom. Use me as a distraction. What? Camillus is bullying me. Please refund his sub. What situation? How does that make sense? Boom. There we go. How many games have you made since the lifeguard? And also, what is this one about? So right now we're doing the Jern Jam. Game isn't a thing. We're doing the Jern Jam, along with the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, Plobby3D. And we are doing Bear Attack Simulator. So this game jam ends in about 2 days-ish. And the game's pretty much done. I'm just trying to overscope and add a leaderboard to it. So I think that would be pretty neat. So that's what we're working on right now. There we go. And then maybe next dev challenge prompt is a cam driving simulator. So just a car crash simulator. That sounds pretty cool. I've never done vehicles though. I've never made a vehicle or the vehicle node. Would be an interesting thing to do. I don't know. I feel like the challenge stuff is better if I know what I'm doing and then just using it as like a reinforcement tool for what I'm doing. Lots of swerving, people jumping, hopefully out of the way. Twitch account is older than you. Holy. Holy. About getting us on the other side of the road. Oh. There's people driving the wrong side of the road. Good to know. Margin. Now we drive on the proper side. Cool, but what games have you made since the lifeguard one? Like, what is your definition of made? Like, completed and released? If your answer is released, none. None. We've just been doing game jams and been doing our goo game that we're planning on releasing to Steam. Hopefully. Yeah. Your dominant hand is to hold the sword. What? Attacking horses, it's the right shoulder to shoulder. I need a label. And then full extendo. And then center, pop. Okay, I don't want that. I want to go boom. 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 And boom. Like so. Take you, do that, do that, do that. Boom. Try by sorting. I'm trying to learn German. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's actually do that. Yeah. Cool. And then label settings. Test. Font. Quick load. There we go. Outline. 4. Black. Cool. All right. There we go. Cam probably has been arrested for holding his lance out of the window. Gross. I don't think Cam could hold a lance. Leaderboard label. When is Kavino going to be in Germany? Like, which days? Oh, well, if we hit this, then it would be on the 9th to the... where is it? November 9th to the 15th, I think. Yeah, something like that. Sunday to Saturday, 9th to the 15th. Godot's on VR, so I'm going to see if I can make a simple game. Thing I have no idea how to code. Sounds awesome, though. Sounds really cool. We got the only mod missing is Savage. Indeed. Indeed. I had a plan for a super secret ceremony. Not secret, but the special ceremony. I might do that at some point. It's a 4-hour drive to Vienna in Austria. What's in Austria? How's leaderboard? It's going, I think. I'm gonna try to get this to work. And then what I'll do, see certain leader's house. I don't know whose house is there. Class name. I'm not really interested in, I'm more interested in seeing a castle. That's all I want to see, just a castle. That's it. Leaderboard. Class name leaderboard. Margin. If I redeem Goose and lose, could you do 20 push-ups instead? Nope. No can do. No can do. Probably past 20 from the airport to the hotel. Ooh. Then my goal will be complete. Export. Bar. Leaderboard. Label. As a label. Boom. And then Funk ready. Big up LT. Pass. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Funk update leaderboard. You're not live in the morning. Yeah, it ended up ending at like 2 a.m. How long was the subathon? It was like 15 hours, something like that. 15 hours or so. Not crazy. Not crazy. Just enough to ruin my sleep. This is where I need to do the call for game manager. Sleep is always good. Is it? Should set a better reward for subs. Yeah, like 15 minutes per sub. I think that would have been a better sweet spot. I think so too. I think so too. I think I think I set the milestones too high and then set the sub counts too low. I don't have a Death Wish cam. What? Oh, I have enough room in the car for another person. I just realized what happened to the cowboy accent thing with the channel points. What happened to it? Oh, that went away. That went away. It's been away for a while. Got in the car with some people that should not have a license. But yeah, I learned for another time. All redeems went away. They did. It was a one-time event. One-time event. I know, but why? 'Cause I'm no longer in Texas. No longer in Texas, so. Game manager, retrieve leaderboard options. And this is going to give the array. So what I can do is, of Tallow leaderboard entries. Leaderboard name. How am I gonna add this though? It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. Oof. Subboard should grow over time, like bump down again when someone subs, self-balancing. That could be cool too. Yeah, that could be cool too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do another one because I really, the other big thing is I don't think I took enough time to plan it out and market it as much. I think that was a big mistake. That was a very, very big mistake as well. If I gave it more time and went over and got better like rewards and stuff, the big problem is I deleted the go to sleep. Sounds good. Enjoy your sleep. The original plan was to work on Glitch TV, and if anyone remembers that, that was our game jam entry, and I was gonna add a bunch of streamers to it and stuff, and then each sub would, or it's like every 5 gifted, you could suggest someone to add, and then we add them in. Not suggest, but like I'll add them in, and then every 10, I think it was, then you can add a new mechanic. So you could, if you really wanted to, you do like, you get 5 subs, you say, oh, add iHeart, and then someone else could be like, oh, iHeart's mechanic is you bake pumpkin bread that's vegan, and you throw it at people. Something like that, and you could do that. Yeah. What up, Okie dokie, yo? Now I've got an entry-level IT job. You help people that can't turn on a computer because they probably forgot to plug it in. Oof. Oof. Hey, at least he's not a streamer. At least he's not sitting in his room trying to make games, learn game dev, and start a company. At least he's not that. I heard his mechanic is assault. Leaderboard name. Wait, this function returns add entry results. Wait, what? How does this return? Yeah, at least you're not a streamer. Have you played Yami Hustle? No, can't say I have. Let's see here. Wait, leaderboards, add entry. Entry cache. Getting entries. New. Have you played Sea of Thieves yet? No, not yet. Not yet. That's a dangerous game. I gotta be careful of that one. Why does it have a pretzel in it? Because it's in Germany, I guess. I don't know. That's just what they did. Entries created before a specific date. Why is it dangerous? Because those kind of games for me, I'll get too deep into them, like too deep into them, and then I'll like play them for hours on end, especially because you can't like, it's not really a game where you can like play it and then leave it, because you have like a PvP server and stuff. You'll lose your stuff. It's just, yeah. So it's more of those, it's one of those like ongoing type games. My Factorio addiction. I feel that. Entry page. Retrieve leaderboard options. Get entries. And then we're bringing back the entries. Entries page. And then entries page. What is up with this hostility between Cam and Nor? Holy moly. It's like they had a fight. Yes, please, I need to be validated. Jesus. Oh my. What happened here? Retrieve leaderboard options. Can we play words? Yeah, sure. We got ads starting in 30 seconds. I need to go like splash my face with water. That's what it is. What? I don't want words. Listen, Cam, we can't all have what we want, you know? Cam has a short fuse, peeps. I mean, way to state the obvious. No, I don't. You upset me. Tell us, Cam. What did Nor do to you? What did she do? All right, let's do words on. We'll chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will continue trying to bash our head against this wall of leaderboards and figure out how to make it work. Yes. Didn't validate my feelings. What were your feelings, Cam? What feelings did you need validated? And why do you need someone else to validate your feelings, Cam? Cam, you're a big boy now. You can validate your own feelings. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Boom, boom. There we go. What did I miss? Never mind, I feel the hostility. I'm sorry, Cam. Thank you, Nor. Aw. I guess I still kind of feel weirded by that text I got. What one? The song. Defense. Need. Feds. Feed. Yeah, dude I haven't seen nor spoken to in 4 years just sent me a song. A link to a song. I don't know why. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't worry about it. Try again. Let's see, we're locked out. Alright, we'll finish out this thing. Bend. That's not a word. Oh, we already got need. Needs. Something from the weekend. You were here for that, Cam. I think you just came in, Cam. And then that's why I asked you this, what it would mean if you sent someone a song. All right, let's turn these words off and focus. We got to do leaderboard stuff. And then Plobby will pop in and be like, oh my God, this is crazy. How did you do this? I'm sorry for doubting you. I didn't actually catch the song name. Oh, it was... What was it? Something about song. Focus, Cavino. You're right. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. Ugh. It was this one. Trust Issues by The Weeknd. Focus. You're right. Focus. Thank you, CL Tatman. Okay. Okay. You mean Drake? Nah, it was The Weeknd featuring Drake. Okay, so how does this work? Zunide. Gracias. Donkey. That's how you say thank you in Dutch. I think it's something like that. Donkey. Donkey. Donk. Something like that. Get archived entries. Create entry cache. Is this guy drunk? Entry props. Submit pressed. Build entries, entry props. I just want something simple. Creating entries. We don't need to do that. Donkey? I don't remember how to say it. It's something like that. Down key. Never heard that from a game reviewer in a while. Oh, that was 1800 even for me. That's early. Tell leaderboard, get entries, current player. Are pressed. Getting entries. Leaderboard entries are paginated. For maximum of 50, come back with each request. Use leaderboard get entries to retrieve an array of entries. Hello.leaderboard.get entries. Oh, okay. .get entries. Do that. And then tallow.leaderboard get entries. Tallow.leaderboards.get entries from score leaderboard. Yeah. Do you have an Insta or a MySpace? Oh man. But this is going to what? Get the entries. But does it, what is it giving back though? It's just returning an entry. Get a list of entries for a leaderboard. The option should include page, alias ID, but you're not getting that. You know how we're good friends? Already read you like a book, Cam. Entries page. So if I do for entry and get entries, so if I do like, can I print this actually? Is a coroutine, must be called with a weight. Time to go back to my gym phase. Cam, I admire your persistence. But it needs to be called with a weight, so how? What does a gym phase entail? What does a Cam gym phase entail? 8-hour workouts. What? Working out for 8 hours at a time? That sounds counterproductive. Imagine not being a sub. Cries. Oof. LT. Man, oh man. Oh, that's not LT. This is LT. Boom. Entry cache. Get entries. Refreshed. Same logic applies. Not a single badge next to it. Look at my plain name. Oof. I don't play around when it comes to me in the gym. Yeah, but Cam, there's like a... If you work out for 8 hours straight, there is diminishing returns to working out. Like... Or not even like that. It goes like this. There is like diminishing returns. And especially if you do like 2 hours per day, it goes like this. And then the returns you start getting go to like nothing. Yeah, working out 8 hours a day is pointless. Yeah. Different types of workouts during the 8 hours. 6 months. Let's go, LT. Wait, did it work? It did add it. Sweet. Okay, my timer thing works. Not timer. This thingy. This thingy. Rest is when you get all your benefits. True. Very true. It's when you give, because Cam, you're ripping your muscles when it happens. So you need time for your muscles to heal back up and be stronger and grow stronger. If you don't give it the recovery time, then you're just consistently ripping your muscles for no reason. Yeah, the benefit is muscle growth. That being said, some muscles grow back faster than others. You're doing the gym very wrong. Was working the demons out. Must be. Must be. String five can be used. Which populates. Why is this so difficult? Get entries for current. I don't want that. I just want get entries. They're paginated. Need to get to my 5K time. Need to get my 5K time under 27 minutes. Yes, you do. Honestly, Cam, go for 21 minutes. Go for 21 minutes for a 5K. And if it's a flat course, go for at least 19 minutes. Ooh, I got 2 purple badges and a purple name. Indeed. Indeed. Nope, not a flat course. Okay, then go for 21. I think you could do 21. It's around a hill. I think you could do very, very steep hill. Yeah, I think you could do 21. Straight up a mountain, which is the pro clubs are running about 18 minutes. There's no way. I guess it depends how tall is this steep hill? Because I remember back when I was doing cross country, back when I was doing cross country, one of my best times was on a course that goes like this. And it's literally so steep at this point right here that like you could just put your arms out and you're touching the ground. It was that steep. Like people would slide off of it, fall, roll off. Really, really fun. The hill is 5K. It's just 5K straight up a hill. Sheer wall. I don't get the gym phase. What don't you get about it? Like 75% is inclined. Oof. Oof. Let's see. Getting entries for current player. Best time right now is 32 minutes. 27 sounds pretty good then. Which was last year. Why would you do that to yourself? A gym phase? Because you want to make yourself healthier? Make yourself stronger? Healthier, stronger, better looking? And there's so many benefits. The mental health benefit. Because, like, physical health and mental health are all downstream of each other. All downstream of each other. So if you're physically healthy, then your mental game's probably going to be a little bit better. Yeah, overrated? Nah, underrated for sure. Underrated for sure. That I can like confidently say. Because when I know for a fact with me especially, I think this happens to most men as well. If you're fat, like you're gonna be more susceptible to being depressed and sad and all that. But if you're jacked, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to be upset. Never had a good gym session then. True. It also feels good afterward. I hate the gym. Howdy, David. How you doing? You don't have to like it. You don't have to like the gym. That's true. Have you ever considered fatness a side effect of depression, not a cause? Yeah, I think it's both sides of the same coin. Both sides. Depression definitely helps create fatness or unhealthiness for sure. Howdy, situation. It's a little bit of a mixture of both. Cause and effect are not the same thing. When it comes to being fat, yeah, for sure. Or at least fat and depression. Yeah, they're basically two sides of the same coin, I would say. Now, like, that being said, you can be fat and happy, for sure. Look at Savage. Savage isn't that fat. Like, I don't know what you get. Now I am more important. Is that true situation? Live in the gym. The dream. Boom, 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 boom. Await leaderboards, get entries. Current leaderboard. We could have a good gym sesh. Are you talking about strength training or are you talking about cardio? Bar options, leaderboard options, get entry options, new. Oh, wait. Leaderboards, get options. Strength, screw cardio. Oh, I'm more of a cardio fan when it comes to working out with another. How's your game going? Is it now bearable? It is indeed, David. It is now bearable. Barely, though. Barely. I'm trying to add a multiplayer leaderboard to it, which is something I've never done before. And yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. What if I do like print? Oh wait, Tallow leaderboard, like that. We hit play. Oh, I didn't call the function though. Okay. Oh man, I forgot how nice Unity is to use. Cam, don't be gross. Don't be gross. Let's try this. Oh, I need to also do the API key. I forgot where it is though. It's not in APIs, it's in settings. Access key. Nora's the only gross person here. I don't think she's that gross. Most of the time. How many games have you produced with the Unity Cam? That's a great question. Boom. And then Tallow access key. Copy. And then I think I can show this access key. I mean, worst case scenario, someone just takes the access key, right? What happens if someone sees your Tallow access key? Nothing. Whew. Okay, I just want to say that Cam had a full breakdown not even 15 minutes ago because I made a joke, and he's continuously calls me things and I don't even flinch. Listen, Nor, some people, it is a life lesson by Kavino. Some people are stronger than others, and usually when they are weaker, they project out to other people and they try to call them things out instead, to make up for their own inability to take the heat. Also, does Godot even have environment variables? No idea. What do you mean by that? Can you not just rotate keys? No clue. All right, so I do this, save, and then close, 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 save. In the project, there's .end file, properties, file secret files, yeah. Are you calling Cam weak, but with the full story to not directly say it? No, I'm not calling Cam weak. No, no, no. I'm just saying people in general. I'm not directing it at Cam. No, no, no. He is? No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Okay. Ref counted. It printed a ref counted. Can't do that. Cannot convert to string. Dot. You're actually killing it with this bear game? Loki, this bear game looks better than your other game? Yikes. Yikes. Have you seen Realm Rapture? Yes. The #1 mobile game developed? No. It's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Very specific. You have to be very specific with it, or else we can't make the claim. I think I do entries. Wait, what? Oh wait, it is awaiting. I tried to play Realm Rapture, it broke. Yeah. It's a feature to save your sanity. Exactly. It works better as a hand warmer than anything. Current await tallow leaderboards, get entries. For this game, I'd play. Well, you're gonna get the ability to once we release it on itch. And if I can figure out this stupid leaderboard thing, I just want to get a list of the entries and print them out. Get entries button. Let's try this. Copy. And then let's do this. That. And then var current page 0. Leaderboard name will be score leaderboard. What does this do? Identifier cannot find tallow. Let's see what happens. Is this game online? No. It's well, yes, no, kind of. Oh, that tallow looks pretty dope. Yeah. 0 entries is last page true. Okay. There are 0 entries. So now I need to add an entry now. Are you going to package the API keys into the game? Probably. I'm like, you kind of have to. Like this is just a free, quick solution. I don't care about cheating in this game and all that. It's okay, Cam. We are all weak sometimes, some more than others. And now Nora's just piling on, calling Cam weak now. Straight up. That's fair. Don't worry, I will play legit. No sweat. I mean, you could cheat it if you want. Gonna play non-stop until I am first. Oh dear. Okay, so now I need to do create an entry. Cam is the strongest person I know. Cam is an inspiration to us all. He once lifted a whole McDonald's building. Wow. I'm gonna ignore this because I'm the bigger person. Good on you, Cam. I'm proud of you. Copy. I want to move home, so you would move my whole home. You interpret it the way you think it is interpreted. Or set to unique. So add entry at the end of the game. I need to call this. So on the game UI, update death screen. I will do this. Boom. Boom. Delete that. And then leaderboard name will be score leaderboard game manager dot score. And then game manager dot score. And that will update it. So let's see if that works. Or can we be BFFs? Sure. Yay. I'm glad you guys went through this full cycle. There's a cycle of anger, hostility, culminating to a beautiful ending of friendship. Such a sweet story. Where are the bears at? Oh. Boom. Boom. Pew pew. Machine gun. Okay, that should be enough entries. Now we gotta go die. Where the bears at, though? Whew. So if this works, it should update our leaderboard. Okay, why are they not attacking now? Hello? Bears? They're like stuck in the moving state. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Let's run away and run back. It's a lovely story, indeed. I'm drinking chocolate milk. Ooh, nice, LT. What kind? Do flies call us walks? Maybe. Chocolate. Well, what kind of chocolate I meant? Like, is it pre-made? Or did you melt and make chocolate syrup yourself? Boom. Boom. It's like a straw. Oh, one of those has chocolate in it. Those are fancy. Okay, there we go. Reminds me of being a kid again. Those were the days. Those were the days. They're for my 12-year-old sister. I thought I'd steal one. Man. Let's see. Why did they just stop attacking? Huh. That looks so wrong. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bears here. Sometimes they just stop attacking. Look, he just stopped. Like, what? He did 3 attacks and then stopped. Of course it's going to stop. Something's wrong with their states. I'm gonna have to fix this. But I want to get the leaderboard going. I just need bears to kill me. That's all I want. Kill me! Are you eating baby bears? Indeed. Ooh. Entry and base object nil. Where is that? Entry in the res? The res is nil? Well, it's awaiting. That's probably why. But did it... Oh, it's just gonna freeze. Let's try this again. Maybe it added the entry? We'll see. 0 entries. Creating entries. Use Tallow leaderboard, create entry. Add entry. So we do that. This function returns an add entry result that includes the updated entry where the high score should be updated. Okay. I'm ignoring that guy. Good on you. Are you just doing what you do to my DMs then? Ooh. Cam, why don't you ever spam my DMs? What the heck? They're fetching leaderboard entries. You literally sent frozen gifts. What am I supposed to do? Because you terrify me, Cavino. Good. Get cached entries. Do you have a leaderboard yet? Nope. Well, yes, technically. This is the leaderboard. But I'm trying to figure out how to add the entries in. And I just can't figure out how to do it properly. If you got me a stalker out of being your mod, I am suing you. Who would be your stalker, Nor? No one's, don't you worry. There are no stalkers. Is it connecting at all? Yes, it is. It's connecting and it's saying that we have 0 leaderboards or 0 entries. So I'm trying to figure out how to add the entry. And it's very weird because you have to make a variable and then you await the add entry. So it's connecting. It is connecting, but it's not. I can't figure out how to add. Only relevant if the leaderboard is set to unique. You know what, Cavino? What, Cam? Team indeed. You will see. Okay. What will I see, Cam? Entry props. Along with the score, you can set a dictionary of properties. We don't really need that. I just need something very basic, which is the score, which we get, and the name. Let's go to add entry. Internal name, so I give that. We give the score. I mean, I guess I like Cam as a person, so he would not stalk, right? No, I think you're fine. Como va esto? Más o menos, ¿y tú? Okay, so Res gives you add entry result. Right. You asked for this, Cavino. Look at your Discord. He's get past his teenage phase. Yeah, that's a big thing. Oh, Cam is DMing me My Little Pony. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right, so add entry result. Res gives you an add entry result. Right. And let's see, we give the score. If Tallow identity check is okay, make the request. Leaderboard entry new. Well, we do that at work for punishment for forgetting to lock your computer. Post a little pony from that person's account to the main company group chat. Oh. I've indeed been My Little Ponied at work. That's embarrassing, Cam. That's embarrassing. I even lock my computer when I get up to, like, go get water. Crazy. Lujosamente. I don't know what that means, pseudo. No, the #1 F Godot streamer I know. What? Cavino, the #1 F Godot. Oh. Not F. Add entry results in it. Joist Godot. I actually pressed F. No sweat. Appreciate it, LT. Only relevant if the leaderboard is set to unique. Leaderboard entries won't be updated if they are not better. Add entry result that includes the updated entry where this high score should be updated. Not movies, moves. Just mistyping left and right here. Yeah, so that should add the score. So my next door neighbor works for the same company as me. I leave my house not paying any attention earlier today and just heard both my managers shout my name from his garden. Oh. Is this an online thing or are you just doing the leaderboards online? Just the leaderboards. That's all I'm trying to get to work. I tried using the thing it gives. Print res. After calling it. I can try that. Print. I think I did that and it gave a reference counted. Is what I ended up doing. Little Mermaid Cam. Cam is the Little Mermaid.
Attack simulator.
How do you manage managers? Teach them about leadership. And get them to self-lead. That's typically the big thing. Okay, that's enough kills. Now let's die. I just realized the lyrics after that. Ew. What's wrong with that, Cam? Under the sea. Oh, it's pseudo in Spanish. Oh, cool. And then, of course, the bears stop attacking. I mean, like, you're a game manager. Oh, you have one giant manager to use audio separate. Like, the game manager is just an auto load. Nothing crazy about that. And then the audio stuff I have within the game manager. And I made a function that will add an audio stream. Or we'll know what I meant about that lyric, I hope. Gotcha. Why? And then I gotta fix the bears attacking. Because something is so wrong here with them. Like, look at him. He's flying. Boom. Okay, 4 kills. And it printed a null. Huh. It printed null. So it didn't work. I don't know if it didn't work or if it didn't wait. Because it would try to print res before the await. So we need to wait until this. Really, I need to do if res not, or actually await res not equal null. I don't know if that'll work. No, that's made up. Because the print went off. This is what I'm thinking is happening, is the print went off before this await finished. So of course res is going to be null. Because the await is when it sends the HTTP request. I mean, I guess I like Cam as a person. I'm saving this. Cam, don't look too deep into it. Or maybe do. Or maybe do. Up to you. Leaderboards, add entry. Saving my messages is a bit stalkerish. Res, wait. Wait a sec. That's not stalkerish. I have nice messages saved. For example, the example isn't awaiting res before using it, so it's not that. Creating entries. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Getting entries for the current player. What is the leaderboard name? It is score_leaderboard. Manager's gotta wrangle the wages. Yeah. Yeah, score_leaderboard. View entries? None. That's not their player name? No. No. Their player name is being set over here. At the bottom. But I don't use it anywhere. That's the other problem. So that's the name of the board. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't used their player names yet, though. Because using their player name, it requires me to identify. So it would be tallow.identify, I think. Or, no, tallow. Current player .identify? No. Shoot, what was the identify? Because I think I need to also identify the player. Identifying a player. Players identify. Players .identify here. And then the service leaderboards. And then the string is player name. Like that. But surely you're feeding the leaderboard some kind of ID. Now I might be. I don't think I was before. But it's still, you'd think it'd still show a score. Like it would show like null or a blank space and then the score. You would think. So this is test. Let's get a kill. I need to reduce my health. Especially for testing. Yeah. And then we should see making a button that just kills the player. That's probably a good idea. I gotta fix those bears too. There we go. Score 2. Nothing. Push error. You need to identify player using tallow players identify before doing this. Oh, so the identity check did not work. My identity check did not work. Huh. identify. So I don't think leaderboard is the play. Is not the service name. Yeah. What is the service name then? Service is a string. It just says it's a string. Using Tallow player authentication. Identify will be evoked immediately. These docs suck. They kind of do. Hate to ask, can I see your game manager? Sure, it's very basic. Like there's really nothing to it. It's just it's really dirty too. It's really just for holding my enums, some kills, some waves, my music stuff, scores dictionary to separate what kind of bears we kill, couple signals, and then just adding points, starting the game, reset the game, applying a hit marker, and then the play music, play sound effects. It's really just a whole bunch of stuff, yeah. All clumped into one. Nah, I like it. Nah, it's not a clean way to do it. It's a game jam way to do it. Well, I'm glad that Ironic said that these docs suck, because it means it's not just my fault that this isn't working. Not fault, but it's not all on me in my reading comprehension, which is good. Easy to create an identifier. I don't need identification though, because that's for Steam and stuff like that. And then you merge the IDs together into one player, yeah. I think you have to identify. Well, that's the thing, is when I do identify, it requires two, where is it? It requires two arguments. I can't just do identify, see? Expected 2 but got 0. And so I need the first argument being the service. I don't know what the service string is though. And I don't know where to find a service string, because you go into identify, we go to service here, and using a service, identify a player using a service. Oh, I could say username. Just do anything. Yeah, temp. Let me do that. So identify, we'll do username, and then we'll do player name. Let's try that. Test. Start. Found a gun. Get a single kill. Why are they taking so long to spawn? Kill me. Okay. No errors on it. Now let's go see if that got added. It got added! And we got a score of 1. We have a leaderboard. Okay, hang on. Now we need to make sure it displays though. And it should say 1 entry here. 1 entries. So I have to figure out how to get the entry to show on the leaderboard. So I have the leaderboard margin here. Update leaderboard, which is here. That just updates it, but I need to update the visuals on it as well. So how am I going to update? I need to get the player name and the score. Yes, you're just gonna add a label for every entry. Oh. Add a label for every entry. So, yeah, to a VBox. So I'll delete this label, and then I'll add a VBox container. Stretch it out. Boom. Bring it back. Down. Over. Then lock it in place. There we go. You could just do top 5, really? Yeah, I could. Leaderboard VBox. So is it add a label, or am I gonna want to add an H box with 2 labels, one for the name, one for the score? You can just format a single label. Don't be fancy. Right, don't be fancy yet. Don't be fancy yet. So I should probably make a label then. Label. And no, don't even do that. We'll just do label.new then. So I want to do you guys know what keeps me up at night? What keeps you up? Bar new label equals new label.new, yeah. And then leaderboard VBox. VBox. Let's start with IN5. Yeah. Just do the top 5 for now. Let's go handsome and not Santa's. There's a reason, Santa's. There's a reason. Funk. Add labels. We'll just do add labels. Oh. Add labels, and we'll do for IN5. We'll do var label as equals label dot new. And then let's see. Start with I5. New label. Label.new. Call new. And then we need to do new label dot text. Just inside update leaderboard. Oh. Okay. Equals. Oh, and then I could do like res entries I. No. Stringify it? Oh, there we go. No. It has stuff. Oh, I see. Dot. Oh, here we go. Leaderboard internal name, leaderboard name, player alias, score. Okay. So I need to do probably player alias. Yeah, I think it's player alias is the first one. Or I'll do score first. Dot score. And we'll do this. It's a leaderboard entry. Plus blank plus score. Yeah. I was thinking I was just gonna do this. Do we do name first or score first? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do name first, I guess. So I will do boom, boom, and then we go boom, boom, space, boom, boom, and then here, boom, 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 res entries I dot player alias. You're gonna crash if I is bigger than count size. If there's only 3 entries. You're a streaming machine. Indeed, Gamian. Indeed. We're trying to save up. Do minimum 5 count. In min 5 count. And that's going to ensure that we only can get 5 within the count. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay. But I need to also call update leaderboard. Oh, and then yeah, add child, you're right. Leaderboard vbox dot add child new label. But I need to call this, not just on the ready. I need to call this on game manager dot. We could do it on player died. I guess we'll do it on player. No, it needs to be after. Let's see here. Figure out where to call this. Game opening, start visuals, type exists, update death screen. I probably don't need this. Yeah, that's wrong. Wait, no, that's the score. That's right. I need that. Oh, but add, this should be, that's fine actually. guess I do a signal for when the screen's been updated. And then connect that signal in. Focus on work, you're right, CSLR. Just gotta figure out where to call this. You can just update the scoreboard anytime it's visible. How do you do self dot is visible in tree? But does this emit a signal every time it switches? Visibility changed. Ah. Visibility change dot connect. Update leaderboard. Okay. Don't do self. Grow up. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, it's same thing. Same thing.
Attack simulator.
Alright, we're not seeing any entries. Weird. Quick, Camino, what do I start working on today? Well, you have a lot to work on. What are these? What's going on here? I actually don't know what exactly you need to work on. Alright, we got 2 kills. Yeah. If you're gonna update it, you need to delete them. Yes. But they're not even showing. Game UI. Side menu, main menu, leaderboard margin, panel. Yeah, nothing's getting added to it. Yes, yes, yes. Need to clear it, then add them. Okay. For old in... That's okay, something was added somewhere, true. For old in leaderboard vbox dot get children old dot q free. You have leaderboard vbox and a score vbox. Oh my lord, you're right. I added it to the wrong V-Box. Holy moly. I clicked score. That's why. Your party companion containering again? Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. We got it. I fixed it. Okay, but it did give us a reference counted, which means that these did not turn into strings. No? The score was correct. Right, the name wasn't then. The name was reference counted. Yeah, player alias. Is there anything else I can give it? ID? Or identifier? Dot player? Offline? Oh. I think it'd be test them all. I have no idea. Yeah. Let's try ID first. Can I click into this though? Actually, ID is an int. Don't want that. Player alias as a player alias. Player as a Tallow player. And it just loops back. The Captain Coder, how are you doing? Alias.identifier. Identifier. Player alias identifier. Let's try that out. Boom. Once upon a time, I was jealous because of Shrek, because he had a talking donkey. Now I just have Nor. Just call Nor a donkey. Hey! Look at that! Look at that! That's a leaderboard right there! 3, 1. It looks really bad, but we got it. How are things here? Need I say more? As you can see, we just implemented a leaderboard, online multiplayer leaderboard. We'll call this other test. Start. Oh, that bear's gonna one-shot me. Awkward. Other test, got 0. Rip? Wait, what do you mean rip? You say Beetlejuice? Gotta say it 3 times. That's not bad. That's not bear. The bear got you? Oh, yeah. No, it was meant to. It was meant to. Because I have my health down to, like, get one shot right now. But we can see the leaderboard. We have a leaderboard. This is huge. This is huge. You suck at your own game. No, I made it. Listen. I made it so I would get one shot. We can switch it to 30. Now I won't get one shot. Let's see if it updates too.
Attack simulator.
He was doing pretty good yesterday. I lowered my health. My health is at 30 right now. Lurk to play some 2009 Modern Warfare 2. Holy moly. That brings back some memories. Okay. Okay, cool. That works. So all I got to do now is, wait, what happens if I don't enter anything? What if I don't enter anything?
Attack simulator.
So don't enter anything. Start. Let's get a kill. Oh. Where are they? Overwhelmed because for people to host a jam, we're gonna listen to that. True. Okay, we got one kill. Nothing. Huh. So if you don't put an identifier, then you don't get a name. You don't get an entry. Ah. Okay. Add a hard requirement for playing with the username. We could. What I could do is make it so the start button doesn't unlock until you enter a username. That's probably the play. Is there a reward for winning Jern Jam? There are indeed Santas. We don't know what the rewards are, but we know there's supposedly some kind of awards that are going to be given out, talked about, and all that. So we'll find out. Okay, so let's set a requirement to do this. Isn't that illegal, not knowing what the rewards are? No, I don't think so. believe some of the top placing games will be played on Science Stream and on the front page of Twitch. Ooh, that's gonna be big. Bear Attack Simulator taking on the Twitch front page. I can see it now. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, who made this game? This is so cool. And then we'll just point to Plobby and myself. And they'll be like, wow, y'all are so cool and hip. Dang. Can I have your autograph? And I'll be like, please, please. I'm just a dude. From the itch page, if all goes well, there's a chance your game will end up featured on the front page of Twitch during special award ceremony, overlap event, when voting ends and the winners are announced. Ooh. And then flex that I was the biggest on the leaderboard. We'll see, Santas. We will see. Oh, I also wanted to see, before I fix this, I want to go here, and I think what I can do is, that's the leaderboard, access keys, stats. Ah, so I'd have to set a stat thing in there to see it. Okay, I don't really want to do that, but we could. Also from past jams, many of the prizes are Unity assets, because Jern does Unity development, right? And many of the sponsors are Unity things. That's pretty cool. I know he did mention in the Jern Jam thing, Jern Jam, it did say that there were potential of assets and something else, as well as some prizes will be distributed, included donated prizes, assets, courses, and games. Yeah. Ew, Unity. I don't even develop games. I mean, a Unity asset, depending on what it is, we can always move it over, you know? But I bet that I have more game visits than Cavino. Maybe? All right, let's see. So let's make it a requirement that you have to enter a username. Yeah. Here. Oh. Wait. That's the leaderboard margin, so it'd be in here. Yeah. Yeah, when I won first place, it was like $1,500 worth of Unity assets. Wow. Some really good ones that are industry tools. Oh, nifty. What up, Luigi? I've learned that Unity model assets are just file containers with FBX and textures. Oh, so you could reuse them for Godot then. Ah, try and beat this? That's Imgur. Let's see. Multiplayer name edit changed. And then we set that to the player name. Yeah. You want to see the image? Oh, that's really good. Good on you. 230 visits. That's awesome. I'm about to do it. What are you about to do, Luigi? What are you about to do? Are you about to finish the Brackies tutorial? Potentially? More than you? You got me, Santas. Potentially. Potentially. Just don't look at the Apple Store visits and compare. Because you know, comparison is the thief of joy, as they say. Going back through the Brackies. Let's go, Luigi. That's awesome. Hey, Cavino. How are you? I'm good. I bought the other day FF8 and Family Feud 2021 for my Switch. Wasn't sure if I told you. Also, TCG Card Market Simulator is the same thing as TCG Card Shop Simulator. If you didn't know, which JD has played on stream before. Nice. Hello, sir. How's the game going? Sir, feel? We got leaderboards. We got leaderboards. We're just making them pretty now. Making them pretty. Okay, I need to do... Where's start button? I've been doing this game development since like 2017. Only 230, none of these games succeeded. Just some people join. I mean, Santas, you listen. If you've been doing game development since 2017, then you already know it takes a long time. A long time. Lots of stuff you gotta do. Zorro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Holy indeed. All right, let's see here. I want to do on start button pressed. We got that. Game.current spawn player. Did you win the dev off? I did not, Vongo. I did not. On start button pressed. If player.current is null, return. Then I'm also going to say if player name is null, then do you know what FF8 stands for? Final Fantasy 8, I assume. Also, congrats on 600 subs. Thank you, Pongo. We're getting there. We're getting there. 400 more. I need to display a pop-up. We'll just do a print for now. Print. Enter a name for the leaderboards. And then return. Let's try that out. So this should not start the game. Kavino, you inspired me to make games. Let's go, Santas. I go and make games now. Let's go, Santas. What are you using to make the games? Oh, it still started. It still started. Oh, you can't assign it null. What is a... I gave up. You already gave up? What is an empty string called? Oh, I could just do this. Empty. And then just say if player name equals empty. And then we'll also do or player name equals space. Use Roblox Studios because I can't develop actually well. I don't know how to code. Play games, not make them. I mean, Santas, you could I think hear me out. I think if you're really good at making or playing games, I think life becomes better at making, or you can make better games afterwards. I think so. Test. Tests. I think being good at, like, being game skill is a multiplier to game dev skill. Holy, there we go. Score 1. Return. Oh, it didn't update. Underscore test is not showing here. Maybe because it's the same as something else. So if you get the same score, it doesn't show. I bet that's what's going on. With the spare hand, do double wielding. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I don't have time to add that in though. I mean, I do have time. It's not a priority for me because I want to fix these bears up a little bit more once we finish the leaderboard, making it look really good. Oop. There we go. Score of 25. Super Mario Super Mode? Yeah, we did. We did. Huh. It didn't. Why did it not update that time? Too many requests. Oh. Just dropping by to say leave the poor bears alone. Know what it is? The reason that was saying too many requests is because it's on every time it changes, it updates and it sends an update. That's not good. We need it to update only when we like enter the name. So to do that, we will do here. It would have to be like text set. I think it's text set instead of changed. This is on the UI, I believe. Yep. Cut. Paste. Let's try that out. And then you get IP banned from Twitter? I don't know. So on the text edit set is when it will do the request. Disconnect that. Then we need to also have it so it doesn't do a... It can't take an enter. Scroll. That's the caret. Focus. None. I don't like focus mode. Many lines of code. What's the most you've written on a project? Thousands. I have no idea. It's at least over 2. And under 100,000. Probably under 10,000. No. Realm Rapture, I think, had 30,000 lines of code. I think. Maybe it had less. It's over 9,000! What up, Quellis? Long time no see. How are you doing? Let's try empty selection. Paste. How do I make it so it doesn't accept an enter and has a character limit? Is it not text edit? Sounds like a lot. Honestly, I don't know what the norm is. I have no idea either. How many git commits though? If we talk about Realm Rapture, it's a lot. It's a lot. 20? Way more than that. Way more. Is that a line edit or a text edit? It's a text edit. Yeah, text edit. Use line edit. Change type. Line edit. Yeah. With single text, that makes more sense. Text submitted. And then I can do new text. There we go. Like your ring, I'm a jeweler. Jewelry says fashion designer. Oh, you like my ring? It's a, I don't wear this as a fashion piece. It's an Aura ring. So it has like all the tech stuff in it, and it tracks my sleep and all of that fancy stuff. Boom. What is that? Yo, that's cool. Yeah, it's a sleep tracker basically. Inspector. Placeholder text, enter name. I like that. Alignment center. Go to 2D view. There it is. Virtual keyboard, backspace. We can have emojis. What if I don't sleep? You do. Also heart rate? Yep. Heart rate, steps, your activity, whole bunch of stuff. Your stress levels, your internal body temperature, your VO2 max, your blood oxygen saturation, whole bunch of things. Apparently they added meal logging as well. I've never actually seen this. Wait, this is sick. That's new, actually. Log a meal, and you can just take a photo of it? Oh, that's a game changer. I didn't even know they added this. That's brand new. Also tracks your glucose, but you need a separate sensor for that. You need one of those glucose monitors. Boom. Just found out my team system wasn't working. Ooh. Bear Attack Simulator 2. Return of the Bears. We have focus mode off. That's good. Let's go fonts. Quick load. Boom. Font size. We could probably get to 18 on it. 21. Styles. Constants. Outline size. It's 21, so I should do like an outline size of 3. Font outline black. Font color white. Cool. So now let's see if this text edit works. I gotta figure out how to set a limitation on it though.
Attack Simulator.
Yeah, I gotta put something on there. Oh, I can't even edit it. What the heck? What? Output? Debug? Grab focus. Oh, I need focus mode on it. I don't like focus mode though. Name edit. Yeah, apparently you need a focus mode on the name edit. Huh. That's weird. I guess it makes sense. Play. There we go. There we go. Enter name. How's it going? You tell me, Plotty. You tell me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Let's go die. Do you imagine if I ever become a popular game developer? You can though, Santas. What do you mean imagine? Why not go do it? I gotta fix that. Of course. I should probably try to de-Nintendo that a bit more. Yeah, I think so. Especially because there is a chance that the best games will be played on the front page of Twitch. So we probably don't want that to be like Nintendo. But Plobby, thoughts? Thoughts? You notice anything fancy? Anything online? That's it? That's it? Oh, leaderboard. GG. I was expecting like, oh my god, Kavito, that's so crazy. Wow, such a genius idea. Holy moly. You're such a good game dev. Man, I think this music is pretty sick for how long I worked on it. True. Those are my thoughts. Those flailing arms are redonkulous. I love it. Hey guys, CEO of... Oh boy, unfortunately, will be delayed. Yeah, I don't know about that, Santas. That's a weird one. Alright, I need to set a limit on how many characters can be entered. Max length. We'll do like 12. You know, slaving away and probably be like, get back to work. I know, right? Plobby's just so rude. Doesn't acknowledge how much work we had to do to create a leaderboard, you know, reading through these documentations, and man, oh man, Plobby's just like, oh, cool, I guess. It's fine, it's all right, I guess. You know, it's only your first time ever adding a leaderboard to a game. It's all right. A lot of talk, not a lot to get back to work. All right. Test, 2, 3. There we go. So you can only have 12 letters. No reason in particular. There we go. There we go. Oh, there might be an issue here. iHeart, you can't put your name in, sorry. I can't play. Oh, I have to enter. Okay, so now I gotta make it look good. Oh, I died. I will just leave a nasty comment. Ugh. There we go. Kavina. Oh, wait, yeah, Kavino too. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Now we have to make the leaderboard look pretty. And then also, I need to have like a pop-up as well. So, I killed 2.84 bears. Yeah, I gotta make it an int, not a float. Okay, so the things I want to do is leaderboard added and connected. Commit 236 files. Just a small commit. Love the art style in the backdrop. Yeah, Plobby did a banger job. All right. So now what I need to do is see how much you can get done in less than 2 weeks? Kavino's gonna return to his normal project soon and get depressed. Let's see. No, because after this, then we have the Jamsepticeye, and then literally directly the day it technically starts during the Jamsepticeye, we have Mezu's Jam, and then we have to figure out how to do a Steam page and all that. Yep, it's like when the medalists return from the Olympics. Yup. All right, so what I think I might do, Jamseptical, no, Jamsepticeye. Jamsepticeye. Boom, this one, big jam, 4,000 people, 4.3. 4.3. We're putting together a group. It's gonna go through. Oh, it starts in 2 days. Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't realize it was 2 days. Well, I guess technically like 3-ish. But we're gonna be. We still gotta find artists. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, it runs through my birthday. Oh. Back-to-back jams. Yeah. Does that have any rules? No, ironic. It does have some rules, like no AI. You can't start early. No pre-made. So not really. We're thinking about trying to put together a giant team for it and just seeing what happens. Yeah. It should be pretty good. So far, we have Bad Cop, myself, and Hypnotic. But we really need artists. Where do I know this name? Jacksepticeye and Ducky Dev. It's their first ever jam. And our goal is to make a game that they will feature or play on their channel. That's it. Like a YouTube or something? Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Make a game and have it be seen by millions of people. That'd be really cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. All right, so I need to make the leaderboard cool. Oh, it's a gamer channel. Yes, it is. Yeah. Friends, my beloved, call me Kevin. Oh my gosh! Exclamation mark. Oh. Let's do a label. And I will call this label the error label layout 300, 500, 600, 200. Error. Get good. And I'll just say, maybe winner gets to meet Kevin. I don't know about that. Enter a player name and, enter player name and press enter. Label settings, font, quick load. Outline 32, so we'll do 8. At least it works, and all things from memory. And the thing I remember from 4 years ago, wait, what? I can do is Roblox code? That's Lua. That's Lua code, Santas. If you can do Lua, you could do GD script. You could do Love 2D, which is a 2D game engine. Whoa. Yeah, Lua. Whoa. Enter player name and press enter. It's a script which is a basic of Lua, and I only remember that. I mean, Sanders, you could give Godot a try. I remember you tried doing the Brackeys tutorial, right? And then I need to do do I modulate it? Yeah, I can modulate. And then export var error label sign error label, and then I'll just add it here. Func display error label with text string void var tween equals create tween rate the script. I don't know Lua. Wow. It's saying that I stink and I suck. And then you're firing the parent part. Gotcha. Tween property error label, and then modulate alpha 1 0.5 from 0 and then error label dot text equals text. Then we'll do tween tween interval 2.0 tween property error label modulate alpha 0 0.5 I'm not going to do the from actually. I'll do error label dot show. Before I do that, error. Actually, that might be fine. It just tweens back down to 0. Okay. And then display error label. Display error label. Enter a player name and press enter. And press enter. Expected closing after arguments? Oh. Okay, let's try that out. I've been seeing so many deodorant and fragrance ads that I was half expecting my steak to turn into a sponsor segue. That's funny. Boom. Save. Play. Segue.
Attack simulator.
Cool. So when are you gonna make the scores not look like butt? Right now, actually. Yeah. Right now. Okay. I do think though, for the error label, maybe I moved the error label down here. Surprised that Camino doesn't know who Jacksepticeye is. What? I know who that is. That I'm doing his jam. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with y'all? What? Am I going crazy? Okay. So now the leaderboard. Science-elic English. What does he do? Play games. And he goes, top of the morning to y'all. Leaderboard. V-Box. And what I'll do is I will do a label. Boom. And then leaderboard label. call it leaderboard. Leaderboard. Label settings. Font. 18. 2. Leaderboard. What if Kavina's the Gen Alpha here? Definitely not. That being said, if I could retain the knowledge that I've gained so far, and I could go back in time with this knowledge, I think that would be pretty cool. I would do that. This whole chat is Gen Alpha and I want to run away from it. I'm not Gen Alpha. My account is 8 years old. 8 years, 10 months. Crazy. Gen Beta. Gen Beta. 10 years old. Holy moly. Sammy's old. Sam's old. Dang, break out the cane. And then I'll do a HSAP. And then we'll do theme overrides, styles, style box line, and make it thicker. There we go. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna do 3, 7. You can go 7. There we go. Okay, so now I need to make a cool H box. How do we want the leaderboard to look? Let's do a H box, layout, transform will be 224, and then 50. 50 is too big. 35. Yeah, 22435 is what we'll do. Yeah. So I'll do a H box 224 by 35, and we'll name this the leaderboard container. And then on this, we will do a label. Focus on work, you darn tootin'. We'll do a label. Actually, is Plobby, are you still here and listening? Boom. Let's see if I can get my art professional on the duty, on the case. Doesn't look like Plobby's here. Oh, Plobby is here! Making royalty-free upbeat funk loops. Let's go. Could you quickly make a Voronoi rectangle that looks like it's almost like this color. Kind of like it, like you etch it, like, you know, when you cut wood with like a chisel or a whatever it's called, one of those things that like you scrape it. Could you make a Voronoi texture that's a rectangle for that? What the heck are those things called? Yeah, I can get can I get dimensions? Yeah. It is 224 by 35 pixels. Just like a flat image. Because I'm going to use that for our leaderboard. That way it looks like someone etched it in almost. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And we got ads coming up, so I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. I'm going to grab more water. Heading to level 3, and when we come back, we're going to continue with this leaderboard and make it good. Make it good. Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. And then I have an idea for the scores. Yup. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, it's Cavino! I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. What was I gonna do? Now that you're here, I'm so happy. Alright. We'll finish out these words and then we will get back to our beautiful leaderboard. Beautiful leaderboard. Boom, boom. Boom. Do that. Do this. There we are. Flim. Flam. Amp. Oh, lamp. Alright, let's turn these words off. I remember the days when we used to get to level 20, no problem. No problem. I remember there were days where we would just keep getting to 20 non-stop. Non-stop. Whatever happened to those? Maybe new game? I would love to find a new game to play. For sure. Amp is not a valid word. Words must contain 4 letters or more. Please try again by proceeding with another round of words. That's how I interpreted you saying this, Sam. We, listen. Flim flam were words. That's how I said it. Man, oh man. Okay. I need to do this. And I don't know, sent you a thing? Oh, you sent me a thing? That looks like a nice thing. Save as. Leaderboard thing, perfect. Boom. And then assets. And leaderboard thing. So I need to do a change type to a panel. And then I will do in the panel, add an H box with the label inside the H box. H box will go full extendo. Container, theme override, styles, style box texture. And then we slap the thing in the thing. All right, I just gotta remove some shadowing. So I will unslap the thing from the thing, grab it with an atlas, then slap the thing in the thing with the thing. There we go. Edit the region of the thing. And then just go up. Ooh. Turn off grid snap. Go up to there. Over to there. And that should be good. Save. Leaderboard container. Sure. Then we just go boom, boom. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Label. And this will be player name label. Player name. Then we'll do a VSEP. And we'll do a label and call it player score label 1. Yup. And then we can center that, but extend it. Center. What happens if I go longer? Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the longest a player name is going to be. And then the player score label, I don't imagine it going to 1000, but we'll try it. Can you use a font, man? Yeah. I didn't go to the label settings yet. Boom, quick load. Boom. Probably do that. Copy that. Paste that. Center, center. Center, center. So it'd probably be like that. Then this V, wait, was that a VSEP, theme override, styles, style box line. Vertical. We'll do 0.8, 0.8. Oh, I see. -1, -1. And then what I could even do that, and then just darken it. Yeah, like that. And then maybe even -2. Yeah. So it'd be like that. Yeah, we'll try that out. Looks soulless. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm not sure what else I can do to it yet. I'm just gonna make it work first and then set label, and then player name, string, score, int. It's because you use too many containers? You think so? Too many containers. Player name. What would you do instead? Because I thought like you want to use containers. Or does that just make it look too uniform? And I'll just do player name label dot text, player name, and then score label text, string score. I'll see what it looks like in the game. First. Game. Leaderboard margin. And then I'll do... I need to load it. Leaderboard container. Asset cache. Const. Leaderboard container. Reload. And then instead of this, new container asset cache dot leaderboard container dot instantiate new container dot set label. Set label, and we want the res dot entries I dot player alias dot identifier, and then the score. Container. That should work. But now I need to, for old in VBox, get children. If old is not class name leaderboard container is not leaderboard container, continue. Okay. Let's try it.
Attack simulator.
Okay. First off, ship it? Nah, not yet. The leaderboard container is a big problem with it. That is this HSEP. I need to change the separation. Huh. Why is there a spacing like that? Oh. Because there's an H box there, that's why. There we go. Okay, and then I can bring that back to 0. Maybe 3. Okay, we'll do 3. Each box container, delete, separation, and then we'll do constant separation. We can leave it at 4 then. Sure. Save. And then with the container, I'm instead gonna make the player label have a left. Be on the left. I think that's going to be the better play. Play it.
Air attack simulator.
No. I don't want to center them either. H-box container's gonna have to go begin. Yeah. Play.
Air attack simulator.
That's better. It's just a little... I don't know. It's missing something. Also looks like there's no... Yeah, it's literally over the edge. Why are you over the edge? H-box. We'll do it like that. Pull it in. One. And then we'll do transform 122 on the X. Same thing here. Ooh, don't do that. 60. Be a little crazy. Do without an H box. I think so.
Simulator.
That's better. I need the text though. I want it all to be in line. Close you. So that means this player name label needs to be horizontal alignment left. And that should be good. And ready?
There
we go. That's not bad. Rotate the name by a random number. Oh. So you're saying get crazy with it and do a little... I'll need to move it to the center, but do like something like that. Let me switch the... It's not ludicrous, full-blown insane. That's what I'm thinking, but I think it will make it look good. Oh, I always forget where this is. Hang on. Layout. Here it is. Pivot offset. And I bring it to 61. There we go. To make the name and the score the same font size. Okay. And then we'll do $24. 32. Okay, 32 is too big. 28. Nope. $24. Which means our outline should be 6. And then in ready, I can do bar, offset, rot, float equals random, random randef range, holy moly, from -7 to +7. And then player name dot label dot rotation. Is it rotation or rotation degrees? Yeah. Equals offset rot. And we'll do the same thing for the score label. If you're doing -7 to 7, it's rotation degrees. Yeah. Boom. And then we'll do pivot off 33, set it in the center. And then same thing here, we'll do -12 to -12. 12 to -12. Var other offset random float range 12 to 12. By the way, pivot offset will depend on the size of the label. Yeah, that's why I set the size manually. I guess I only set the minimum though, so it could get bigger, I guess. We'll see what it does. Score label dot rotation degrees equals other offset. Now you have to change the pivot offset when when the text changes. Just don't bother. I mean, I could just do after set label. I would do the what up situation. I would get the size.x and then make pivot offset size.x divide by 2. It's not supposed to look perfect. That's the point. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. Boom. You're trying to think outside the H box. Indeed. Indeed.
Air attack simulator.
It's kind of nifty. I could also rotate these boxes, I guess. Like rotate the panel itself. I don't know how that works in a V box though. Let's just see what it looks like. I don't think it's gonna look good in a V box. So if I do like 2 degrees, save, play.
Air attack simulator.
Yeah, it won't take that. Yeah, it won't take it. Massive social situation. You have to hack it. Yeah. I'm not going to bother with that. There's other things I need to get done first. I can juice that up later, though. With control in between. Right. Community have to read what I wrote? I don't have to. I mean, I already read it. It was just kind of like Gen Alpha-like, if you will. Okay. The big thing I wanted to do was make the score. Now that we have a leaderboard, I wanted to make the score more obvious, more impactful. So what I'm going to do is go to the died menu, and this score label in it. This is the thought I had last night. Is, you know how when in Lego Star Wars or any of the Lego games, when you finish the stud collector, how it kind of like pops up and then smashes back down, so it goes like woo, whoosh. I want to do that for the score, only I'm gonna put it, boom, right there over your kill report. I think that's gonna be cool, just so it's like more impactful. And the way I would do that is I can simulate the coming forward and smashing down just by using the scale. So I think that would be cool. It's this guy. It's a margin container. So it'd be like this. And then total score, center it, change this to 54, 64? Yeah. Something like that. Let's do the custom minimum of 400, and then we'll do the pivot offs. Oh, I can't change the pivot offset. I have to do it at the margin then. Remove that. Pivot offset of the margin container will be, what, 314.5? No. 312. No. Oh, 3? What am I doing? 2. There we go. You're so many containers I have to throw up, actually. What do you mean? This is how you get, like, nice, neat UI. Nice and neat. My Drawn, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the gas system? You don't need nice, neat UI? That's true. That's true. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Cavino. we are currently working on the Bear Attack Simulator. This is all for the Jern Jam. All the artwork you see, we're working with the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. That's Plobby3D. And Plobby's been absolutely cooking with all of the artwork, all of the music, everything. So I'll give you a little showcase real quick. A little showcase. We're not doing that one. There's the Jern Jam. Boom. And here it is. Bear Attack Simulator. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. I just added something awesome. I'll explain in a sec, ironic. I added something awesome. I just realized I'm gonna have to rewrite my attribute calculations for the 3rd time. Oh, that sounds so fun. Very fun, super fun, amazing. So I just added something really cool here. The really cool thing I added was, wait, I need to hide opening fade. There we go. Was a leaderboard. I added a leaderboard to the game. Multiplayer leaderboard. It works. We're using a, what is it called? It's called something. But we're using, wait, I can look it up. Talo, right here for our multiplayer leaderboard. All free. And so we can now track all the different scores. So you start off, you can't join unless you enter your name, of course. I might move this down under here just so it looks more official. But we enter a name, not my drawing. Start. Oh, I have to enter. Boom. Start. And here we are. The Bear Attack Simulator. Get the energy drink. Start going crazy. We gotta go find a gun. There's a gun. Boom, boom, boom. Get a med kit, heal up. Oh, there's another bear. There we go. Another med kit. And yeah, this is the game. This is it so far. Boom. We only have 2 days left in the jam though. Only 2 days left. So I'm just doing a little bit of scope creep just with the leaderboard, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna try to fix the bears up until the jam's over. That's the last thing I want to do, is just make the bears, somehow figure out a better way to fix them. Yeah. Score 24. Okay, I'm definitely gonna move the score down here. I think that would be good. And then yeah, we got a little bear facts as well. And now when we return to menu, not my drawing at the top of the leaderboard, 24 points. Whew. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And then my drawing. Shout out. There we go. There we go. But yes, this is the game. I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be pretty good. I think so. Of course, I'm going to clear out the leaderboard later. But yeah. So to answer your question, ironic, the reason I had the label inside a margin container is because I was trying to fashion it so that it would be in the corner with a little offset from the center. That's all. So I was using the margin container to do that. That way, scaling issues would never be an issue. Boom. Okay, that works. Score 1, 2, 3, 0. What I could do with this score label, which I really don't need the margin container anymore, actually. Yeah, I don't need the margin container for it anymore. So I will hide the menu, hide menu, and we will do remove this, delete this, boom, total score label, and it's 425. So we want to set the center point to be 2, 1, 2.5. Boom. Then hit the rotation with -12. -14. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Slap it right there. Now, this is the reason why. Is because if you do screen scaling, like how is the anchor point gonna work? The way the anchor points work, to my knowledge, is they calculate the distance. But then if you stretch the screen out, you could end up having this box being closer. Like this box could be over here, you know? Don't worry about it, it's a AAA game problem. Well, that's the thing situation. You want to make games to the best of your ability. And if we're already thinking about this kind of stuff, then we need to make this kind of stuff. How else are we going to become AAA, you know? I wonder also if this would look good. Maybe not. Might just test it. True. Open up your game and scale the window, see what happens. The anchor's at the corner up there. Okay, let me do that. I just want to fix this, because I don't really like the black color that's in there. I think doing the wood color would probably be better. Yeah. That might be too many different colors. Or too many different shades. I could just take this color. There we go. Alright, let's try it out. Hide that. Play that. Do.
Air Attack Simulator.
Alright. Makes me jump every time. Air Attack Simulator. I guess it's fine. It's not really an issue. Why did I think that this was an issue before? Because that really wasn't that an issue. Huh. I don't know. Alright, let me do this. And then here. Return button. Game opening. Display error label. Update death screen. That's the score. And then dive menu show. Tween death screen. And that tweens it on. And then what I'll do is func score label impact void, and then var tween create tween dot tween property, and it's called the total score label. And we want to do the scale. Oh, we actually want to do the modulate first. Yeah. modulate alpha 1 0.5 tween property total score label. Then we can do the scale to a vector 3. What up, Siri man? How you doing? We'll do vector 3.1 over the course of 1 second. And then we'll do set transition to back. And then yeah. In the beginning, I'll just do the total score label dot hide, total score label dot scale equals vector 3, and we'll do 2 2 2. Oh, it's a vector 2. Sure. Vector 2 2 2. Total score label dot modulate dot alpha equals 0. And then we create the tween. Total score label dot show. After we do show death screen, await tween dot finished score label impact. Try it out. So it should look kind of cool, I hope. Play.
Attack Simulator.
She's gone. Man, who's gone? That was pretty good. Although it was kind of showing weird. I guess what I need to do on it is probably should really set this up so you can test it in the editor without playing your game. Yeah. I have a question for you. What's up, Irad? Material, visibility, modulate, down. Yeah. Modulate 0. Should I make Cam a mod? Are you able to take care of a puppy? Like a little dog? Like a puppy? I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing, Cam. Nothing. Try this out. A puppy? I'm just asking. I read a question. What's wrong? Need to get an impact sound as well. Open game art. Impact. I guess this one could work. Save as. Desktop, Bear Tech Simulator, sound effects, wall, impact, save, and then asset cache. You made me upset again. Point proven. Can you make it a tool script? Oh, can you make it a tool script and add a button that calls the impact function, please? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hey, you doing after the long stream? Dead. It was quite tiring. Quite tiring. But it's okay. We got a lot of work done today so far. And we're still getting plenty more done. Plenty more. Let me go here. So you can test it in one click instead of playing the game for 6 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes. That's a bit of a stretch. Let me do scale 1. The problem is tween callback is going to be paused. So I think what I do is game manager dot. Yes, I can look after a puppy. Yeah, if you got the time to look after a puppy, then sure. Play sound effects. Where is it? And then I need wall impact. Copy path. Is Cam a puppy? I wouldn't say that. Say they share some similarities. Yeah, I would say that. So I need to make this a tool script. At tool. And then I need to make a button. Export tool button text is boom or score impact var score impact equals score label impact. If I remember, this is you do something like this. No. I'm actually shocked that you know how to do that. I did it wrong though. I was close. Oh, without that. It just has a callable. Ah. Look at me go. Look at me go. Whoo. Man, oh man. Learning. There we go. I'm gonna have to probably reload though. Oh, no, I don't. Value property score impact is nil. Score impact is nil. Nah, it's still nil. Was the value is nil, but callable was expected. I have a feeling. No, that should be fine. Score label impact. Score label impact. Oh, do I need to do it here as well? Nah. Score label impact. That's correct. The tool button name can be anything. Comment out everything and just do print. The value is nil, but callable was expected. Value is nil. Should give it a callable. This is a callable. Let me reload the project. Sometimes tool scripts are a little silly. What? Why is it not visible now? Test printed now, but where's my... What? Why is dive menu not showing? It's modulate 0. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Weird. Because the tool script, that's right, yeah. Because the ready was going off. I'm off to cry again. Don't cry, Cam. Why would you cry? Boom. I didn't hear the sound. Called me a puppy. Puppies can be cool. Invalid call function plays sound effects. In base node game manager, attempt to call a method on a placeholder instance. Check if the script is in tool mode. Oh, so I can't call something that's not in tool mode. I guess that makes sense. Go 2.5 on it. Just do 2. That's pretty good. And I assume the sound's just gonna play after, though. Yeah, we'll have to... We can't tool script that to check, unfortunately. Okay, so let's delete this. Why are you deleting it? What if you're gonna test it again? You're crazy. I'm not gonna test it again. You delete so much. Nah, I already know I'm not gonna test it again. I already know. Oh, because they're already fired, that's why. Boom. Opening fade. You truly hate making your own life easier when making games? No, it's not that. It's more... I don't like having a bunch of tool scripts and stuff because it can mess things up, you know? I don't know, something about it is just like, clean it. No, it can't, you are insane. Well, it was throwing errors for the game manager. It wanted the game manager to be a tool script. All right, let's see how this works. Full game. It's literally part of making a game to make it easier. Yeah.
Attack simulator.
That's fair. Testorino. Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay. If you're making Mario Bros, you would seriously play it from stage 1 every single time? No. I know about making debug tools and stuff. My problem is in game jams, I don't think about making the debug tools like I should. I just think about trying to get it working as dirty as possible. And that's been not good. Total score label. That's been not good, yeah. But I'm getting there.
Attack simulator.
I might make the leaderboard a scroll container as well. Kind of quiet. Sound effects. One, two, three, four, five. Let's show top 6 maybe. Just because I can fit another one in. Which is in... 6. There we go. All right. Save that. Let's check out the new song. Download. Save as. Save. And now we go sound effects. Copy path. I need to go into the... I don't remember where it plays, actually. Boost aura, step sounds. Take it. Marker. Be on the pickup. Drink energy drink. Paste. Save. And then delete the not Mario. There we go. Now we play it through. Boom. And then I'm gonna merge it to the main. And then try to fix the bears. And then we're pretty much done. Clear the leaderboard out, and then I want to test it. I want to test the builds. I need to also fix the health. Oh, I already died. Wait, how did I die? There it is. Ooh! This is good plot. I like that. I like that a lot, Bobby. I don't like that, though. And then I need to do here, total score label. And when we do it, start button, opening fade, update desk screen, score label impact. The modulate on the score label's not working though. Await get tree dot process frame. That should be good. Yeah, now I merge. Now I merge. Oh, I need to do the player fix though. Max health 300. Save that. And then we can do leaderboard anims push. I mean, there's really no point in merging. You just make this one the main now. Right. I mean, I guess I go to main, merge into main, leaderboard, merge, push, all right, now we go here. Delete. Delete. And then do. Boom. Game 2D. Leaderboards, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. And then, yeah. So let's now do this. Project, export. Export web. I don't remember. Oh, let me do this. Edit. Okay. Reset. All players. Confirm. View entries. Gone. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'll do events, leaderboard stats, saves, live feedback, continuity, plus offline mode. That might be okay though. Whew. Save that. Cool. And then let's also do the Windows version. Windows. Save. Close. And then we will come to our game. Edit. I need to Ooh, there you are. Take you to the trash. Right click. Compress. Zip. Because I know it's going to work on the web version. I don't know if it's going to work on the Windows version. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about. Delete. It'll work? You think so, Myken? I hope so. Play it in browser. Save. View page. No! What? What do you mean no? What the heck just happened? I don't know. You tell me. What just happened? What? What? I'm confused. Oh, we're good. Stream crashed for a split second. Oh. Weird. Weird, weird. Your kick stream crashed. What? Kick crashed, Vongo. Went to the blue screen of the guy grabbing his head. Oh. Strange. I don't know. I don't have any drop frames or anything. Let's go to kick. Kick. Yeah. It says I'm live. Yeah. It says weird. Oh. Test. Actually, we'll say Kavino. Start. The lag. boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Run! I had to get a good score. For the rest of the bears. We're getting stuck on the, Whoa. What in the RGB beer survival is going on here? It's great. It's a great game. The ambiance and is this, oh, it's extremely loud. Yeah, I didn't turn the volume down. There we go. It's actually, yeah, very loud in comparison. There we go. Put on a bus and play with it in the effects. Yeah, I have it on a bus already. It's just the sound file itself is very loud. I need to figure out how to turn that one down specifically. Because you hear that one versus like the power-up music, and it sounds very, very different. Must be how Canadians do Canadians. 66 kills. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the bears next. I think that's more... I'll fix the music and then I'll fix the bears. Because, like, look at this. They sometimes just don't do anything. What a lovely game. That's what I'm saying. It's not bad. The stamina bar at the bottom, you kind of can't see it because it's covered by the goal. But it's flashing pretty colors. You know, I'm grinding FF8 a lot today. My character's now level 11. Nice. Yeah, I gotta fix these bears. You racking up the leaderboard with invincibility? No. That'd be smart though. I'll get like something reasonable, but I'll make myself invincible. So I'll just put on the leaderboard that I have like 200 or something, and people will be like, "Whoa, he's so good at this game. I need to beat it," but they never can. This is the problem though. Look at this. The bears aren't doing anything right now. They ain't doing anything. Yeah, and the stamina bar is still RGB, right? There's a floating tree. Oh, wait, no, it's a shadow. It's a shadow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to die, though. But I don't think these bears are going to kill me. Boom. Boom. Kill me! There we go. Score 111. Why did the leaderboard not update? Web game is cooked? It's not that bad. But why isn't the leaderboard updating? We got the score. Reload the page. Yeah, leaderboard's not updating. Huh. That's strange. Okay. Let's try the Windows build. This is the one I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, that leaderboard's not updating either. Sometimes they just stop attacking. Look at that. They're not attacking me now. Huh. Callbacks in your animation? Could be. Oh! Windows leaderboard worked. Huh. That's weird. The Windows leaderboard worked. The web leaderboard does not. No, wait, it did. There's Cavino too. But it doesn't save on web. Your animation's the only thing that tells them they can exit their attack state. Or exit the moving state. Huh. It updates. It doesn't save the score from the web though. Let's get 2 kills on web. Or 3. Let's die. Okay. They got stuck in the moving state and they didn't switch back to attacking. Because, like, he should be attacking right now. Yeah. Web version does not update the leaderboard, but Windows does. Well, it's not that it does. Web doesn't show the leaderboard, but we still get the entry because this is the original web entry. Was this one. It only saves the highest. Huh. See if it says anything about it. No. Like the web sent it. It just didn't receive it. You don't need leveling up. Are you exporting with all the correct file types, like JSON and config? I might not be doing the config. We have the settings. Generates the access key. Holy, Connie, I am a Merlin. How are you both doing? What were y'all working on? Fox and Falcon Raid, indeed. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, my name's Cavino. We are currently working on, yeah, okay, so it says it right there, settings.cfg. Yeah. We are working on our Jern Jam entry called the Bear Attack Simulator. And you need to go to export settings and add config. Okay. And what we're doing right now is we are working on a CFG or .cfg. That's why. Boom. Save. Okay. We're adding a leaderboard to our game here. A leaderboard. Yeah, let's try that out. Let me try this. Let me hit play and show you guys. Show you guys a little bit what we're working on. I've never used Tallow before, so trying it out. It's like a open source free. There we go. Way of getting leaderboards going. So I played it on web and I played it on Windows, and it works just fine. It works just fine. Fox and Falcon. So if I do this and then I hit start, boom. But yes, if you guys have ever wondered what it's like to be in a bear attack, well, wonder no longer, because in Bear Attack Simulator, you will learn everything you need to know about defending yourself against a bear attack with bear facts and power-ups and energy drinks and all that stuff. Punching bears and getting a gun and shooting bears. Boom. Yes, that is the game. What were y'all doing? What were y'all doing? Let's see here. I need to go die real quick. Bears. Very nice game. Appreciate it. All the artwork is done by Plobby3D. He's the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. There's one bear there. What the heck? What are you doing? Fight me. There you go. There's a little baby bear there. Yeah, the bears are kind of having some issues. That's the next thing on the list to fix. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Slow and steady, they'll get us down. And then we're gonna try to re-export. See if we get the... Yeah. They keep messing up. And see if we can get the leaderboard information on web. Now that we're exporting with the config. Boom. 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 I have to raid and sleep. Put 12 hours into our 3D tree tower defense game, Guardians of the Forest, where you play different spirit animals with unique abilities to fend off man who comes and tries to harvest your precious forest. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a great game. Super cool. Super cool. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the bears are just not killing me. Kill me. Please. There we go. Okay. And that saved. Only it didn't save the whole thing. It only saved the first part. Huh. Wish you all the best for your entry. Good night, everyone. Good night, I am a Merlin. Thank you for the raid. Let me get the shoutouts going as well. Boom. I am a Merlin. Boom. First one. All right, not bad. So let's close this out. Let's go to our, export settings. Thanks for shout out. Of course, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Boom. There we go. And let's go to the web version. Delete all that. Go here. Project, Export. Here's the web with the CFG now. Export. Save. Okie doke. Close. And then let's see if we can get the web working with the leaderboard. Trash that. Right click, compress, zip. And there we go. Now we come back here, go here, edit game, delete, confirm, upload, and Veritech Sim web, open. Played in browser, save, view. Bam. All right, let's see.
Attack Simulator.
Huh. It only got Cavino 2. Test. What happened to all the other ones? Whoa, lag. We are pre-baking the shaders on Windows. Unfortunately, you can't do it in compatibility. Oh, no, we aren't, because you can't do it in compatibility mode. I'm excited to try that out, though. I will say, this game so far, I've learned quite a bit about optimization. Quite a bit. That was like the big learning of this game was optimization. Still gotta fix the bears and stuff, because that's just bad. Boom. So it's almost like they're missing the frame or something when they get the method call. Turn to menu. That did not update. Yeah, it's still not updating the web. What if I reload? Are you missing settings on itch? Oh, there's settings on itch I need to do? I might be. Let's see. Yeah, that's not showing either. Edit game. HTML. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, I don't know what kind of settings I would need. Interact? No. Admins. Game is not published. What is this? Background color. No. Yeah, because it got that. It got the test. This is what we just called the web game, was test. And it got that. You can actually tell that these are web because they're different colors, right? You can manually edit scores too. Let's see. Creating a leaderboard, scene setup. Scene setup, start fetching entries. Takes in leaderboard name and the options parameter. Leaderboard name is the internal name. Submitting entries. Tie entry back to the specific player. With the service and identifier of the player. Let's go back and figure out, where do we submit the entry? On update? Entries. Oh, I guess we have to do another identify, was it? Because it said to, this is where we submit. Right? No, it's fetches it. Yeah, this fetches it. Where do we submit it? Score impact, update, add entry. This is where we submit it. Okay, why does your kick stream restart so much? I don't know. Player name. So I need to re-identify right before we submit. Like that. Because it's res await to submit. Add entry. Internal name, score. Build entries. Oh, I'm doing this very differently. No, I'm not. Just named it differently. Get cached entries. Get entries function to do this. We're not getting cached entries though. which might be a problem. Might be. Shout out Connie as well. There we go. Huh. Appreciate the lurk cam. All the howdy redeems. Oh my lord. Adds entry to leaderboard. Then here, that's where we display it. So we do get entries. And we have our options. Get entries options.new. Fetching entries. Yeah, so we're just doing this. We're just loading entries. His last page. Rez's last page. As if we get the scroll for it. What's up, Sukelos? How you doing? What you breaking today? Making. We're adding a leaderboard to the game, and we have it kind of working. It's just not working on web very well. So I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Fetching entries. New scene setup. Start fetching entries from the leaderboard. Web spits. Well, listen, it's needed for a game jam entry. If you're submitting a game jam entry without web, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I get that? Yeah. Oh, I probably also need to do... We didn't do any screenshots either. Still, we break things? Yeah. Hate web. His last page. So we await, create the entries, and we do the res count. We don't set data though. Oh, that's just for the UI element. Get cached entries though. So instead of in count, I should do leaderboards.get cached entries. Right? Well, no, that's for building. Create entry. That's the UI stuff. Get cached is in Tallow itself. for entry in. Oh. Oh. For entry in cached. Res entries. These are entries, but they're not the cached entries. Get entries. Alias ID. Let's go into it. Get a list of entries for a leaderboard. Then wait, what is cached then? Get cached entries. Get a list of entries that have been previously fetched or created. Previously fetched or created. No, so that should be fine. Get entries, leaderboard name options, entries array, count, res, is last page bool. Load entries and build is used to fetch the leaderboard entries and construct the UI. Load and build. This just clears out the what's in there and then gets new ones. Then what is load? Entries. Entries options new. Oh, wait a sec. It builds it after it loads. So after we do the load, we need to get the cached. So we do this big res entries load thing. Ooh. Yeah, so after we do this, we do this. This is build entries, load entries. Build and load entries. So if I do update leaderboard, is the build, load entries is what's in there currently. And then I need get cached entries. What's set data? Is that built in? Must be built into the entry thing. Yeah, okay. So we're missing a step in this. That's why it's not working all the time. So let me try it the way that they do it here. Create entry. Like that. So it'd be like this, create entry. And then instead of this, it is asset cache dot leaderboard container dot instantiate. And then leaderboard vbox add child, like that, and that's this. Create entry, build, so I'm going to do build now. Build entries. And this is just this. Copy. Paste. And then for in, that is this, min. So we'll do min 6 dash tallow entries, like that. Leaderboard internal name is actually score leaderboard. Create entry, creates it, and then we need to call load, which is here. We'll just paste it. Same thing here. And then score leader board, like so. While not done, for in min, for min create entry, set data, entry instance. Yeah, so it's not that, it's actually set label, set label, entry dot player alias identifier, and then entry dot score, and then we add. Yeah. So then go here. Visibility changed. We actually want to do load entries. Copy. Load entries. Load entries. like so. Yeah. Let's try that. Ooh. Argument 2 from array to float. Dot size. Oh, but I need the entries in there. Ah. I see what I'm doing wrong. So I need that. Like so. Create entry. And then we'll do for entry in. And then I can say another for loop inside the for loop. Or I'll just do var max entries as an int equal to 6, var current entries as an int equal to 0, and then we'll say if current entries greater than or equal to max, then we return. Otherwise, we create an entry, current entries plus equals 1. And now we can only get 6. There we go. We got Cavino, Fox, test, Cavino 2. Cavino, Fox, test, Cavino 2. Cavino, Fox, test, Cavino 2. Perfect. Okay, that was the play. That was the play. Let me do a test 2. Start. And we gotta go get a couple kills. Alright, let's die. Whew, we're getting there. Nice, and the bears are still broken. Do. Boom. There we go. Test 2. Sick. Okay. Okay. New leaderboard logic. Yeah. Try running in the editor for HTML version. Yeah. That's actually exactly what I was gonna do. No. Is it remote? I don't think it was remote. How do I do it again? I think it was, yeah, run in browser. Yeah, it's remote deploy, run in browser.
Attack simulator.
That looks good. Other. Start. Alright, we got 10 kills. It's weird that he's still floating. There we go. There we go. It's because we weren't getting the cached. That was our problem. We weren't getting the cached entries. And instead, we were just getting the local ones for web. I guess. Sick. What up, pseudo? Boom. Cleaning code. Push. Not too shabby. Let's do this. Trash it. Then export web. Oh, let me also clean this one. Export. All right, and then I should also do a Linux version. But I'm not gonna export that one yet. That's just so I remember. Close. All right, let's go here. Press zip. Go. Delete. Upload. Open. Bam, browser. Save. There we go. There we go. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, we need some... I need to make like a to-do list. What am I doing? I have a Notion board. I forgot. I started making a Notion board for the game and then just didn't. Oh. Wow. Cool. It's a honeypot for game jams. Wait, what's a honeypot? Let's see. Notion? And I need to do add game design document to-do lists. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I want to use it. I don't know what it is. Add screenshots. Fix bear states. Linux build. And then clear. Actually, yeah. Clear leaderboard before end of jam. That's all we got to do. That's it. And we're done. The big one, though, is fixing the bear states. That's going to be tough. That's going to be very tough. Gotta admit, though, this tallow thing's pretty cool. I think I'm going to start using that more often. That's pretty cool. It's really not that bad. And at least we can get games with leaderboards very easily. As long as we don't go over 10,000. Yeah. Sick. Well, I mean, I think this is a great place to call it. We did it. We got leaderboards added to the game. Holy moly. Leaderboards. Man, oh man, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, this is an interesting one. That's an, ooh. All right, we're gonna head over to the 10 billion X dev. Boom, raid, IRAD dev. Boom. Alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We got a crap load done. We got the leaderboards. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. We learned how to do it. We got some nice little score stuff going. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish off with cleaning up the bears, making them better. Probably have to rework their states a little bit, honestly. But spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. We're heading out to the 10x dev, also working on the Jern jam. And it's looking pretty good so far. He didn't have any gameplay earlier, but hopefully he does now. Adios. Boop.
So I want to be able to take all the vertices here at the bottom. Oh my god, another Covino raid? Covino is here.
Bye, YouTube.